Let's not focus on this saga. It's distracting us. Let us focus our strength on accountability. That is the number one problem that brought all this division. Don't blame some people that are following this Ogechukwu Nkere too much. They are to be blamed, but because they are not, I don't know if they are not seeing or what. Let's focus on Ogechukwu Nkere himself. I'm about to give an idea, my own idea. If I believe it will be very, very helpful, let us less on this saga. Please, I'm begging everybody. This man called ex-finance minister Ogechukwu Nkere, he needs to do accountability. We need accountability. Please. Everybody needs to post that man picture. Let it go viral. Only his picture. Let's forget about tagging people. Let's forget about tagging Abarawa, this, and that. Let's post only his picture. He should come and give account to the brave Biafra government. I like the question that our brother here asked. What are we doing? Since we know that this man received, or whatever our PM is answering in Finland, about 150 million. That is one of the problems he's facing in Finland, and the question he's facing now. What are we doing about it? Please, I'm suggesting everybody need to post that man's picture, that he should come and do accountability to the Biafran government. That man still stood his stand that nothing like accountability, that we should forget about accountability. Now he's coming with propaganda that our CUS is trying to know how they buy gun, how they do this one. That is the meaning of the accountability our CUS is doing. We are not daft. We are not dumb. What is all this? We need to focus our strength in this accountability. We need to post his picture. He should come and do accountability to the Biafran government, so that he's a criminal. He should come and do accountability. Please.
Thank you, the host. Can I come in, just chip in a little bit? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. I just want to chip in something, like one brother that asked a question before, asking if such a money enter into New Dimension government, are we going to deny that? You see, many people didn't know exactly how financial breakup or financial checkup is being done. You see, we are in government now. If any person at all, individual or company or organization, load a chunk money into a special account, and that money comes in, the investigation will first start from how many people knew about that money coming in into that very account. If it's only the financial, somebody who is managing that account know about that money, that means that money is a fraud. But if the board of the management of that very account, the board of governors or the head, everybody, 4 or 5 people knew about that money coming in, it's completely a different thing. They can use it as any special thing, or maybe a charity company just give that money. But the moment our leader didn't know anything about that money coming in there, it's completely a fraud. And if at all this guy submitted anything at all in the Finland government in order to entrap our PM, he completely shot himself in the foot. He knows nothing about accountancy. So let us keep our axle together. But when we found out exactly, or if if we prove that this is the kind of game he played, my brother, I bet you he will be in the jail without coming out. Thank you.
And again, I don't know why some people are still following these people and said he's the acting prime minister without any accountability to the government, even till date. Even to the Briggy, he's claiming that he is the acting prime minister. I don't know the reason why the people that said they are following him did not ask him for accountability. I don't know the kind of juju that man did, but at the end, everybody's eyes will open. Please, I need us to have a date. If we have a date that everybody must post the picture of this man requesting for
Yeah,
accountability
sorry,
to the
let me chip in a little bit, something I've forgotten. Let me assume that it's because of that chunk of money that comes in that he was running away from giving account of what is going on within inside the account he's controlling. Because I had the information that our PM called him, asking for to give him a proper breakdown of that account. He keep on running away. He ran away from our PM, and he ran away from the cabinet that he's working together with. That will tell you that something is completely fishing. He knows what is going on. So he knows the game he's playing. And this time around, he's not going to go free from it.
Thank you so much. You have the mic. Go ahead.
Yeah, Crown Star, your hand is up. Unmute yourself. Crown Star.
Am I coming out?
Yes, welcome. Go on.
Hello. Yeah, I have yes. My people, it's true that Azaya Anyogu don't want to give us our accounts. Then let us report him to the authority of the area he's living. Their country is living there, we have to be reporting him so that they will call him to give us account. Because we can never stay like this and be looking at an embassy to dupe us, dupe the Biafrans. Then parading himself as an acting prime minister, fooling himself. I watched the video, they say Arise a television man interviewed him in that Donald Trump this thing. Is that how this thing, an acting prime minister or a prime minister behave? Is that how he behave, or is that how he dressed to the occasion? Without Biafran, this thing, only that small flag he was carrying there to make jest of himself. Biafrans are wise. We can never be fooled again. I know that we have been fooled before, and we can never be fooled again. Let everybody start reporting him to the appropriate authority of that country that he's living there. Let him come and account for us. And that's my case here.
Please, I was saying something when Sir Benchuk said I should wait. Am I coming out, please? Am I coming out? Okay. Please, if we have a date that if it's tomorrow, if it's next, let everybody post that man requesting for accountability. That he's owing Biafran government. He's the finance minister, and he said he won't do any accountability. If anybody knows the right English to use and post this thing, it will be very, very important. And if everybody knows what he will do in that US or wherever he is, they should report him to the appropriate authorities. And the people that know that they already paid to that money, to that account he's using, should report him. They should report him. Please, this is a very big serious issue. We need to focus all our energy on that accountability. And everybody is hearing what is happening. What are we doing about it? We need to do something. This is the problem from day one. This is the problem. I've been saying this. This is the problem from day one. The day him and Abarawa came out online and been talking about what's changed. We've been there. What's changed? What changed? That they're asking for accountability. Everybody was surprised. So later on, they're not looking for other things now to they're not bringing chatter. They're not bringing other many propaganda, and even they're not even bringing any more useful propaganda now. They will just post our DPM's picture, insulting her, talking all manner of things. You understand? So these things they are bringing, this is what they like. This is what they want. Whenever they post it, everybody will rush under their comment section and be commenting. And whenever they post whatever, everybody will rush under their comment section and be commenting. They will know that yes, they are impacting on whatever we are doing. They are still relevant. They are still relevant. Now we forget the reason why all these things started. Or someone that said no, that he or she will not do that will not be accountable to whatever you're asking him to do. How can you let that person to be among your cabinet? The person that is not listening to you, that is waiting for PM to come out before he can do anything that is needed to be done. How can you allow such a person to be in the cabinet? That is the main reason they said he should stay aside. Now he hacked everything. All the accounts is under his control. Many things are is under his control. Why are we not talking about that thing? We are just online doing saga, talking about the things that are not relevant, that will be distracting us, that will be making us to be as if we are gossiping. Please, let's ask for accountability. Please, let's ask for accountability. And the people, so many people has been bought. Many people have been bought off. Those people opening space day and night. From morning till night, they are on space, hosting spaces. What are you telling me? That these people didn't know anything about what is happening? What is happening is not a childish play anymore. It's not childish play anymore. Many people has been bought. How can you tell me that you, as a human being, as a matured person you did not ask for accountability from your finance minister, and he is on the top saying that he's now the acting prime minister, that you people, the same people that said they are looking for freedom fighting, that they are for freedom fight, for the quest of Biafra, that is what they are fighting for, still may say that they elected you to become the acting prime minister. Till date, the accounting has not been done yet. The accountability has not been done yet, and you are saying that you are still the acting prime minister. How is it? Where is it done? Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. The truth is that there is no amount of picture you will post that will make that guy to do account to. If you like, post picture from today till next year, that guy no go do account. The only thing is that our government should arrest him. If for us to be contributing money for his case to make sure that we nail him to do that account. But if you start posting the guy picture, he will even be happy say you are promoting him. He can never do any accounts if you are posting his picture. Everything left to our government. If not to bring out fundraising for his head, we will be doing for make sure that government take control of everything. Understand? That's my own suggestion. But any other person that know what he will do can also do. But I don't think posting his picture will make him do accounts at all. The guy, this thing they are doing now, they have planned it for a very long time. They have planned the thing. Even those people supporting them, many of them have been paid. And the others are just moving around with their manipulative word. The things Akbakarawa have manipulated inside their mind. But I believe there is no any sensible person will be giving them money, his hard-earned money, without asking for that Okengwere to do account for him. Yeah, that's my own. Don't see. Do you have anything to say? Unmute yourself. Don't see.
And we know that Nigerian government is backing this guy because they are the sponsor Nigeria's government is sponsoring him.
Yes, now if you check that period, Olu Alemba was saying that he has an evidence. That week, they brought out news that someone entered into Enugu government's account and hack some money inside the accounts. So that money now, I'm suggesting that money is the same money that they are talking about now, that they are using to accuse our PM. Because that week, I can remember that week, Enugu government was saying that someone hacked their account, hacked their government account and stole some money. And the same week, we start hearing that they nail our PM because of stolen money. Yeah. So
my brother,
you are on point. You are on point. You are on point. Onye kwuru okwu alas ma iwe okwuru. Onye kwuru okwu alas aye ego nye gị mmanya ị aṅụwa mmanya na ị na-aṅụ mmanya ị na ha aṅụ will lodge you in hotel for 2 weeks. Ịmụ iwe ikwuru.
Yeah, my brother Dred. Hello, can I keep in something?
Yeah, go on, sir. Go on, sir.
Yeah. You see, the problem here is you and I, anyone contributing to this very movement here, has no right to ask him to come and do audit. It's only our PM and financial audit department can bring him to book. No other person. So whatever he's doing is a calculative. He knows what he's doing. He has advisors that is giving him advice to do. So this thing is a planned deal and what they are doing for long. But being so stupid he is, our PM and any other cabinet member, that's the free they are is because they don't know. If nobody knows anything about that money, if anybody knows about that money, then he's going in with that person. But hence RPM doesn't know anything about that money, so RPM will be free. When they finish their investigation, then they will let him go. But we know it's gonna take a little bit while. Financial audit is not something you can just go bashing and finish it today. It takes time gradually before they finish. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. Happy you may welcome. Good evening, ma'am.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you all for opening this space. And we are discussing our quest for freedom, the return of PM, and Biafra declare independence. A new quest for freedom, the return of PM. Yes, that's a good topic. Because before I go there, because you guys are saying something, and I just want to add, Anthony, what we are doing. Ọkwa anyị contribute ego. Ọkwa anyị je na usb.org submit ego. We low our credit card we nye ego. We too, we are going there, we are doing something. You know, immediately before you donate your Osina or USB, imali form oje change it to bridge, tinye n'afia. So mgbe anyị nwa notice kwe anyị ejekwa na bank anyị cancel ego niile anyị tinye die. Ọkwa ifugo cancel ya, report ya. So that's what we as individuals are doing because we have power to do that. Ọ anyị nwe ego, anyị yasi n'ebe a ka anyị etinye ego, and anyị yasi mba na ya marakwa ndị na-ewe ego. Anyị weta ego anyị na anyị tinye there back. From the moment we put that account we tinye na bridge, ego niile mụ, at least I'm talking for myself. Ego niile mụ nwa tinye there, report ya na my bank, cancel ya, natakwa ego. So that's what we are doing. Now, the way forward, I hope that answers Anthony. And Formula is not here. Formula is the one that brought out that question, and I thank you very well for doing that question. And that's what even made me pick up the mic to talk. And not only me, if you listen to Adad, there are so many people, and they were even trying to entrap people to be donating. If you have that automatic donation, dealt with it on space, and Beatrice also talked about it to help people to remove that automatic donation. So there are so many individually that we did that, and people that were having problem through Adadiorama, they talked, they had a meeting, they helped those people to make sure that their money will not be put where they don't want it to be put. So we were doing our own. And I believe strongly, I'm also in the state where we believe strongly there's a way our government is doing their thing. My brothers and sisters, aghọtago na that we are a nation. Ọ bụrụ gbos bas now, anyị eme ife ka a nation si eme ife. Ifunu ya aghọta bụ that na my own way to Nigeria si eme ife, and most of you, that's the only thing etunu si water fast si eme ife. Anyị nwa bụ a nation now, we are light, and anyị reject etu ndị a si eme ife. That's one of the reasons I need to challenge our own nation, which we have redeclared. We have the people of the United States of Biafra, and we are the light. We are the pace setters. So I need a gossiper to face a. Don't worry. This they just chalk a fan distracting our way forward. There are departments. Once in a while, find a near if a government the fire potana agwani. So maybe you think that na onwerifefa na agwani concerning that. Also remember, in a nation, when there is a case, there are some things you cannot discuss. You clear go do with your lawyer before fire put up anything, because whether we like it or not, there's a case on our PM, and it's a privileged information. So brief any neka fire put up because all you none at the realm of affair you put up or our PM na trouble. But I knew one weekend no space, I know quick sign. So government you follow the due process. Jukwandi lawyer nke fa yiku na nke fa maku o etu akafa si eme ife oburo just ka ị na-eme etu fa si eme na Nigeria mba. Remember, we are the pace setters, we are the children of light, and we are the United States of Biafra. So that is one of the way we are moving forward with this our new year declaration, and we are going to do things the right way. And this is also a good thing, because anybody trying to come and bring that spirit of Nigeria into our nation, even look at from A to Z, what he does is the spirit of the Nigeria mentality, and that's what we say. No, we don't want that. Chacha. So that's will tell you ndị chọ Biafra na ndị achọrọ Biafra. There are people who like Nigeria. One of my friends about 4 years ago told me that not everybody that's complaining about the evil of Nigeria really meant it. They are only complaining because they are not the one looting. That's why all those Fulani in power will be calling, we are Nigerian, because by calling that name Nigeria gives them the autonomy to be looting. You see, so that's why, and those people will be saying, and other people that will be saying, oh, Nigeria is bad, Nigeria is because they are not the one looting. They are just waiting for their turn to get in power so they can loot. All those things we don't want. That's why we are not Nigerians. That's why we are the people of the United States of Biafra, and we are going to do things the right way. So that's why I'm coming here to tell you how it's done. As an individual, donate. You can do something on your own, and that's all you can do. So I think our nation, the DPN cannot just come and say anything. Remember, our PM is being investigated So we Oburifeni Neka DPN Gabiaku or ya Jundi lawyer so as to follow protocol. I hope this answers you, Crown, and this answers you, Anthony, and this answers you, Formula X. Thank you. I will come
No, I
back
did.
to give my own this thing. I just wanted to clarify Anthony, Crown, and Formula S. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. It's not that I'm asking the question out of the ignorance about it. You understand? But all we are asking for is for us to do more, and it's still a good question, even if we ask it 100 times. Anybody that have another solution or idea on the way forward, we still bring it up. So it's not a bad
No,
question.
Anthony, it's
And
not a bad question. That's why I'm giving you what me and we in the state are doing as individual. We in the UK are doing as individual. Because I knew I will lose our JD, may our own accountability. Of course, no man accountability. Or I need wego, I need donate. So that power belongs to us. Or if I need I need the government to tell us that. Or whatever. I knew I'm just trying to tell you what we individuals, onye ọbụla na-atụ ego there, onye ọbụla na-eme nke ọ na-eme, that ka o refuse inye anyị accountability. Anyị eme anyị ya emenu, anyị arapụzia the nation. I'm still not the question ịjụ adịrọ mma. I'm just explaining what me or individuals anyị nwa mego as a group, as an individual, na state and in UK, in the Germany, United UK, all those people know out of Amarami Fendi individual no na Nigeria, that's our people in the homeland. But more and if I knew mego as an individual. That question is very good. I'm just giving an answer and a clarification. Thank you.
Okay, to adding to what you said, because if it's possible, everybody needs to be reporting that account. Only open that account need to report to that account till he comes for accountability. Everybody needs to be reporting that account because you've been paying there. Just report even if it's possible for you to enter inside their bank and report that account that there's a fraudulent activity going on in that account. Everybody needs to report that account. So that is it. Thank you very much. Since he refuses to do accountability to the government, so that is it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's the same thing I told them, and that was why they were able to refer with nature megonine untinye there from the time Ojiwe changed here to Bridgie. So from the time Ojiwe changed here to this thing, more report to go, and so many of us individually are report to go, and that's why the banks are not foolish. In my own way, the way they do things, for for that no change. So for we bido from the day Ojiwe change here. Wee nye m ego m nyechia m ego m ọ ya ka na-agwa gị fa m report to as a fraud m sign ya paper. That's the only way m ji nweta ego. So the bank themselves will do their own job. Iche na bank not offer etufa si lose ego fa follow. This is America na UK nkọ ndị UK kwa emego nke fa. So ọ bụrụ na just ikwu okwu individual malụ what's going on anyị na-eme nke anyị, but when it comes to the nation, United States of Biafra, oburu ife niile ka fire abịa kwuo because PMI anyị and we are a nation and it's under investigation. So fire take advice, their steps before you abịa gwa anyị. So thank you so much, Anthony, Crown Street and Formula this thing, because ọ bụrụ na ekwuru ife na mma abịa anyị unu more explanation and gwakwa anyị on our own. Thank you so much, my brothers, and I appreciate you all.
Okay, thank you, Mama. No.
Thank you very much, ma. And normally, everybody so it's a very good thing that everybody needs to do the same thing you did, because some people might go to the bank and
once I got my money back, in my states, donate here 5 states, near 5 states that money. So we are moving forward, my brother. That is another way forward. and that's where you stay in a country that works, and that's why I need a other kind of country. Oburo ife, you know, those refra, those nonsense things, fine, anya chorozia, and onye ọbụla aka akwụrụ ọtọ cannot, because, and again, Oma cannot is stupid, but his stupidity is going to be for our own reward, though, because the stupidity will no matter how accounting works. Or Amaro may too fast near that position, but Omaro how accounting work. All you use is Nigerian mentality, where jam or tipper knowledge. Ima that na fe nwere knowledge. Kanga the zoo. MNK na offer zoo is not for fun. Fane mi fe kandi even animal ka farm myself. Their knowledge. Oh, knowledge ka you of what a glimpse of what the United States of Biafra is, what it means to be the children of light, what it means when our MNK used to say that we should be white and whiter than snow. Okay, and yakuzie. We are going to what I mean that if I name be more or knowledge can you. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Hakiune. The truth is that our government is doing something. It's doing something for Ogenkere. But you don't expect our government to start acting like a citizen, like a common citizen like us. And they are doing something. They will make sure that they hold strong evidence that will nail that guy. Anytime they hand touch him, he will know he can never ever go out from it. So they are doing something. They are doing something in their own way, indoor, until when they decide to strike. And if they strike, the guy can never run out from it. Thank you. Mr. Rose, do you have anything to say? Your hand is up before. Marie Rose, are you there?
Really, the lady has actually said it all, but I think we should just move forward. Yeah. My major concern, is all these military guys in our land. We need to, because though Madam Ngozi Arabeza is getting out a template very soon on how to chase them away from our land, but a lot of things is happening now, a lot, and I don't want to say this here anyways, let me not say it on space, but truth be told, we need to come up with another strategy on fighting these people, because most of our soldiers, they can't be everywhere at the same time, and some instructions that will be given by our prime minister is not being given to them. So, and people are losing their loved ones. My brother, if you see what people send to me every single day, you people will understand where I am coming from. A lot of things is happening in the southeast now, most especially Imo states and all. And I heard that what is it called? Chukuma Soludo has brought new security outfits, not possibly to curb the insecurity, but for his selfish interest of oncoming election, which we know that is what is fighting for, because Chukuma Soludo is not in any way fighting for the citizens of Anambras or Anambarians. Do you get? So we need to discuss on how we can, curb insecurity in the southeast, because my brothers and sisters, people are going, they are unaliving a lot of people. So I think this is what we should be looking at now, and how to secure our people. Though I know the deputy prime minister, she's doing a lot, but we need to, change our techniques and strategies. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Thank you. The dismantling have started already. The zoo is falling slowly, and I believe.
Yeah,
he will be free one day.
Can I say something?
Thank you. Mazi Awen. Mazi Awen, mute yourself.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mazi Drek. Good afternoon to every one of you that is here in the verse. I would like to stand on the existing protocol. Please forgive me if I don't mention your name.
Okay.
And I would like to use this opportunity to tell a good man, my Unamoche, the people that you gave me name and they supported me, I don't know where he is. I think he is here. Okay, thank you. You are co-hosting. If you go to my page, timeline, and see the insults that these same people are giving to me there, it's huge. I don't know the reason why they are doing what they are doing, but I am here to promise them that no matter what happens, I have a thick skin that, even arrow cannot penetrate it, not to talk of their words of mouth and insult. And Drake and Goodman, the only thing, there is a young man they call Chima Okoro. That is his handle. I've also reported him to Maxi Decay. Whatever that we are going to discuss, as long as I did not insult him in any way, or his mother, Chima Okoro must not insult my mother. Chima Okoro must take away his mouth from where my 88 years old mom is, because that alone, I will not take it lightly with him.
Are we in which?
Chima Okoro, I don't know where he comes from, but he's going by the name Chima Okoro on Twitter here. On Twitter, I think he or she, he must be he. He is in the other side. Is in the other side. Those that are so stupid, those that don't even understand what the word is talking about, those that have a leader who doesn't have any political clout to lead them, that is the person that they are following. Someone that can be ordered around by an ordinary zoo journalist. Someone that can be left in the open for snow to be beaten from head to toe. In fact, Abazonia was given a better chance to speak than the person that, they call their leader. Someone that cannot even, he doesn't even have the exposure most of you people have. That is the person that they are following, and because of that person, Chima Okoro is trying to bring in my 88 years old mother out on the space. I am using this opportunity to tell him, I think I will publish his picture and everything, and I've made my report. I have not insulted them. If you go there, you see the insult, the observer, so many of them, Eunice, Prince, BP, and the rest of them, quite a lot of them. It's just a battle of one Okene against this group of wolves. And I'm going to stand them. I won't block anyone. They will continue and they will see me and the time. Even this guy, this observer, calling me liar and so on and so forth. But I laugh. You see, so that is how it is. I think it's necessary for me to bring that complaint here so that every Biafran will take note of Chima Okoro. It's a pity. It's a pity that I could have done what I would do with my former comrades that are still in active service. They will get him wherever he is. But I will not do that simply because he is my Namoche. I can't. If I beat you, I'm beating myself. I will not beat you. Because I have guys, and those of them that know me when I was a strike force, we will know what we can do. I know the zoo, I know what they can do. But I don't want to, adopt anything that is going to affect at least even a fowl in Biafra land. I hate the situation. I hate the intimidation my people are going through in the hands of these people. And that is the reason why I am here, full blood, full chest, to support you. Because I have your blood and your genes in me. Despite that I disagree with their own line of choice, must not make Chimokro to bring my mom into this. Otherwise, I will react. Whether he is in Africa or he is in Europe, I will react to him. If Max Decay, I've complained to him, I've DM'd him to warn him. To warn him. The world is a global stage. You see, Biafra declared independence. I saw what one of our sister, Nemoche, is saying here. Look, the monies that you paid into that account, because our people say, the reason why that man is doing what he's doing is because of the money that he has collected from our people. Those that did not know why they were still paying in, that the account has been changed, why yet they were still paying in. Collect your money. Write a petition and collect your money. Your bank will refund you your money. Raise that alarm. Those banks, they have their principles. They will give you back your money so that we will remove everything that is going to make him, that is making him proud. That is the reason why I told you, the reason why our political elites in Biafra land, who still believe that one Nigeria will work for them, the reason why they are treating you and I and our people at home the way that is because of what they are benefiting from that zoo Nigeria. If we take it out from them with Biafra, you will see they will collapse. They will collapse. And if you have an apple and a monkey comes and snatches the apple from you, the only thing you will do is to kill the monkey and collect your apple if you will be able to eat it back. A man that cannot give account of what was entrusted into his hand cannot be pitied. I salute each and every one of you. I salute Mazen Namdekano. No matter what it is going to take, we must do it so that the recognition of Biafra full as a sovereign state will come to fruition. And the invaders and the occupants that are there today who will be evicted so that our people will breathe some sigh of relief for what they have gone through even before independence of the zoo. Do whatever you can. As the government of the United States of Biafra is doing their own, you and I have a very big task for us to also do and to support. While they are facing diplomatic policies and so on and so forth, we will also support them in doing what we can do in order to make sure that Biafra is recognized. And our people, diplomatically, our people are freed from the occupants that are there today. I thank each and every one of you. And as we do this, I say, may Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to bless you, bless your family, bless your work, any handwork that you are doing that is generating you something. May God prosper it so that when your pocket is filled up
at least you will find some to donate for the freedom of our people back home. Thank you so much. I'm Lechuko Kabiama. Bless all of you. Are you here?
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my senior brother. I want to make a comment in your first speech. Don't let these people know your weakening point about the complaint you gave now. Don't let them know your weakening point. If not, they will be using it against you. And those people, they have paid them. Upon all the truth out there, they're still supporting evil, supporting someone with a double identity, supporting someone that cannot give account of money under his watch, and still brainwashing people to come and donate more for them. So they have been paid. So don't let them know your weakening points. Whatever they say, this is social media. They can never touch you, and what they type on their phone can never remove even one cup of blood from your body. So never even care of whatever they type for you, whatever they comment on in back of their keyboard. Yeah, thank you very much. Triple M2, you can take up the mic. Triple M2, unmute yourself. Noah, you can unmute yourself.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, house. Please, I wanted to know the contribution account because all this while they have been contributing. They say this one contribute, this one, but I was ready to contribute, but I was really confused. I don't know which account that I'm supposed to contribute. Please, someone should deem me for contribution account. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Those, please, if anyone has no time, we'll go back to it. Drop it on the comment section so that I can pick it up from there.
Okay, please, sir, good man. Your mic is having issue. It's not clear. Okay, my brother that said you need accounts. Are you following our DPM, Mazinua? Are you following our DPM on X?
Yes.
Okay. You can go through his S handle. So if you scroll down, you will see where he posts the new dimension account. So that is where you can make your donation. If you start asking it on social media, someone can send you another account from nowhere. But if you go inside that our DPM account, you get the authentic account to make your donation there.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, please go there, scroll down, you will see the account. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my brother. Yeah, thank you. NG best. Good man. I salute you all, and Dedrick, I salute you. I salute each and every one of you, and I salute our great leader Mazin Namdekano and our leader Simon Ekbanjoko, the Prime Minister himself, our own brother, and I salute our Deputy Prime Minister, COS Ngozorabeze, our own wonderful and powerful woman. The reason why I pick up the mic was my brother Awin. I salute you, sir. Because I really want to apologize to you, my brother, because I want the world to understand that what Nigeria have done to us is too much. I'm a Biafran, the person that insulted our beloved mother in Ghana. Our own mother in Ghana happens to bear the name Chima Okoro. But I'm here to say to the world to understand the other way side that we are all, there's Biafrans who did not by any means contaminated by the zoo, the terrorist state where they eat from hands to mouth. Only the smelling and the bad governance have turned the brain of the people not to know that it's an abomination to insult Okele. Some of them doesn't know that. So on the behalf of Biafran people, I would say, we really apologize to our own beloved mother, our own beloved sister, which is your mom, and to you, our own beloved brother. Each and every person with your right sense have seen that you love your maternal home more than even some people. And the reason because you really saw from a breast of a mother, of a Biafra mother, and you know what your mother's ancestral land represent for you and what your people are represent. So my dear brother, because the world have listened to you, anonymous, many people, a lot of dignitaries are listening to this. Some people may not know that we are always here. You may not even know. There are a lot of people are listening. My dear brother, this is our own beloved mother's son who always stand with us without no move. So it's like it's a taboo and abomination for somebody to start insulting him and insulting our own beloved mother. For you to, and that is why the world need to understand the reason why that we distance ourselves. So excited to lay our hand for Biafran ID. This is the reason why, to distance ourselves from anything in Nigeria. Nigeria have condemned the brain of our people. So when I want the world to understand the other side of a Biafran people, that I highly and with all sincerity on the behalf of the wonderful and great people of Biafra, including our own government, that we apologize to our mom. And for that lunatic, you made mention something here that because of the love we have for our people and as a Nagocho, the same thing, you can feel the vibe of a good Biafran blood. That is one thing I see, that the gods of our land is so extraordinary, magnificent, when it comes to people who are capable to do undo to these lunatics. They are not going to do it. For one reason, for the honest to the fatherland and the motherland. They were not going to do it. But you see all those people that can stab us on the heart, including our own God-given Messiah, which is Simon Ekpanjoko, want him dead by any means. These people does not, but you can feel the contamination of the zoo on them. But those that have us at heart, they will not even harm you. When you see them laying kind of threats, breaking egg, insulting our beloved mother from our ancestral land, who know how dangerous and how barbaric Nigeria can be, and she keep letting his son, who have faced war upon war, to see standing in the face of war on the behalf of her ancestral land, and somebody from us will insult such a person. That tells you all you need to know. But I came to let the world to understand that the other side of a Biafran, with a pretty heart, and they can apologize when there is evil in our face. So, my dear brother, I really want to say we sincerely, and I believe that each and every one of us here, good people of Biafra, wonderful people, they really apologize to our beloved mother of 88 years. A wonderful woman who enabled his own beloved son to be with us 24 hours, debunking, even in the midst of the zoo people. So, my dear brother, I really say sorry. And I believe that our beloved mother will hear that his children, his brothers and sisters say sorry. But for Tim Okoro, some of you need to be very careful. I know that we are fighting for freedom. You need to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. I know why I'm saying. Yeah, some of you may be powerful than me, but some of us know what we are capable of doing. If going this too far, I saw the kind of insult they lay on the COS. And some of them will think that she's not your relative, she's not your auntie, she's not from your village. But this is a Biafran woman here who have built her, her legacy to the top. It's your sister. She never caused you. She never sent assassin to you. She never put you in prison. She never did anything wrong to you. Just that she is preventing the evil that your so-called idiotic lunatic conqueror was trying to perpetrate on us. Somebody made mention of here. What they wanted to do on the second, from their own part of their so-called, their sponsors, the zoo, say they want to say that there's an explosive on the 2nd of December in that place. And that is how we come back home, spend all our money and time. But Ngozi Oronbese was so smart, our own deputy prime minister, a lady in our midst, and she never give up from that moment. She's still fighting. Tell me, do you think she doesn't have something to do on the 20th of December? 20th of January? You think she doesn't have nothing to do? You think that there's the coffee you're gonna drink in a Trump or this thing change anything out? But she's fighting for you, and all of you sit there without making no findings. Insulting. Now you carry the insult to our own mother, our old age mother. Come on, guys. You people have to be very careful. Very, very careful. You lay insult on our sisters. You lay insult to our own mother that married outside our land. You lay insult to his own son, which is our own Okele. And you tell me you bear Chima. That is really sad. So, my brother, once more, I apologize and say sorry. And the mom, wherever you are, if she's listening, the Biafran people say, sorry, ma. Do not pay attention because Nigerian contamination is a disease. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Andy, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Great.
Thank you once again for holding it here. And I welcome you all and I greet you all once again. My brother Ken, I heard what you said, and this is what we have been battling for. Even there is nothing they have not called me. There's nothing they have not called me, my family, my generation. So there is nothing. But all those ones doesn't move me because I know I'm in the right direction. I know I'm in the right path. So it doesn't move me. Maybe it was on this page that I was telling you guys that David was back channeling me, asking me why do I have to do this? Why do I have to leave the people that I'm following and start doing what I'm doing? You can ask David. But I told him I'm not here for individual, I'm here for the freedom of my people. I can't be working with someone who doesn't know his left and his right. And this is why I started doing what I'm doing today. It shocked me on them that I'm doing what I'm doing because they never expected it. But we'll continue. Like I keep saying, even if it's only me that come on space, I will say whatever I will say and leave it. Leave the recording. Any day that anybody come across, you will listen to it and learn one of the topics. Because this video is so desperate. Especially Sonny Akbarawa is so desperate that he will see white and he will twist that white to black. So manipulative, that Sonny. But I'm happy that there are some that the real Biafra and genuine Biafrans understand what freedom is all about. Freedom is not for an individual. It's not for one who doesn't know a way forward. Since they have been doing this nonsense they are doing, ask them, what are you bringing on the table? What is the way forward? What next? If it's not this donation you have been clamoring for since after the declaration, what is the way forward? Ask this uselessly. Ask this tout. What is the way forward? That they are so-called clan minister has been clamoring for. That guy does. They don't have sense. Look at how Sonny Akbarawa is using him. I tell you that guy is not an Igbo guy. He doesn't have Igbo blood. He's a Fulani man. A well-grown up Igbo man can't stoop so low and allow that useless arise interviewer to talk trash against him. No. I know about Igbo people. That guy is a Bontrowe Fulani boy. Look at how Sonny Akbarawa, a Calabar guy, a Calabar man, is useless in his life, useless in him, controlling him. I know Sonny would have been the one in charge of this kind minister, but the power for him to be there was not that because he's an information minister. That is why he's sitting where he is day and night, controlling the idiots. So I want him that I'll keep on saying the return of our parents can be crazy. That man will break it at any time. And when that man come out, where will he find you? Where will he see you? You know, these people stay on space morning to night, night to morning. Who are they delivering? Our DPM. Clamoring on that woman who doesn't give a damn about them day and night. The useless one that called himself Baba. He didn't sleep last night. He was on space all throughout the night, crying because of this one woman. And he come and tell me that the woman is not doing anything. One woman, Ofumbaja the move road, beating them with her silence. And they put her on name. They say that the woman that she's nothing. She's what are they calling her now? They say it's Orabu Fulani. There's no name they have not called her. There's no name they have not called each and every one of us. So my brother okay, is you that I'm very visible. So just forget about those nonsense. If you go to their space, if you can't control yourself, your heart will be boiling because this they are useless. And the funniest part is that these are the same people that we have been on spaces before, fighting for this cause, going on this one of the spaces to fight for this cause, telling them that we will have our convention, telling them the reason why we have to have this our convention. And all of a sudden, after we declared our nation, you come out and said we should fall back to British. Mad people everywhere. After I've suffered for how many years, defending, beating, not sleeping, staying on spaces, doing everything. Now God has helped me. God has helped us to come out from British. Now you're telling me to please revise back to where you are coming from. No better for another generation. See, I am here and I'm here to stay. I'm standing here, to tell you that these people they are all useless. They don't know anything again. Even our military, our gallant soldiers that they are clamoring on. Our gallant soldiers are now giving them a proof that they are not with them. Because you see why I love our gallant soldiers. They were, the video that came out that our gallant soldier, Gentle Yahoo, was making a video letting the world know why we are trying to secede from the terrorist state of Nigeria. I know they may have been wishing, for Gentle Yahoo to say something, regarding their against our DPM. But they don't know that they are all useless. That is why that idiot called Okute Biafra has to do that nonsense that he did. Our gallant soldiers are with this government. I'm not telling you that the reality. Forget this nonsense they are doing. Let Sona Pakarawa call Holy Ghost, the one he called Holy Ghost, to come out again and do that nonsense that he has doing. Let him call him out. Mad people everywhere. My God, okay. Do. Forget the nonsense they are doing.
Yes. You see, there is something I just wanted to chip in here for every one of us to keep in mind. You see, most of my Namoches and my Nemoches, especially the Igbo-speaking part of Biafra land, have serious problem. There is an inherent hate in the hearts of most of our people. Do you know the reason why Mazen Namda Kanu proceeded for, I think, 120 and 150 days prayers? Is because of our people. It is because of our people. Majority of our people are evil. And that is why God is making Biafra to, stay too long from coming. These people, look, the heart of a man, God looks at the intent of a man. When the heart of a man is full of evil against his fellow man, God will run away from that particular person. And that is how God is going to run away from them. When the angels visited Abraham and Sarah, they gave them something we call Apo. Here they call it Expo. We are going to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. Abraham said, oh, I have people over there. If you see so amount of people, will you? If you see so amount of people, will you? If you see so amount of people, will you? God has a way of dealing with people. And my prayer is this: as long as all of us that are here, those that have paid the ultimate price and left us, and left the fight for you and I to fight, as long as our heartbeats is the same, is beating in accordance with whatever that we aspire, which is the Biafra. Of Sodom and Gomorrah. God will pull us out of this. These people will eat their vomit and they will bow in shame. How I wish that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is released this time around. How I wish that he is with us right now as we speak. Let me see the kind of leg these people and mouth they will use to walk across. But God knows the reason why he is doing what he is doing. Like one of our brother or sister said here, in all things work it for good to them that love God. No matter where and how it is, we must be courageous. As long as we are speaking in one voice, let the enemies do whatever they want to do. At the end of it all, Biafra will be recognized right across the world and the newest nation, not a country, not a country like my Namoche good man normally calls them, not a country, but a nation of wise people and people with the heart of God. Thank you so much, and God bless you, Trey.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you. The good man, your hand is up before. Do you want to say something? Good man, are you here? Yeah. Triple M. Triple M, you can take up the mic.
Okay, my brother. I'm about to leave into the work actually. Anyway, it's well. It's well. The gospel is widespread, and we must continue. We are getting more people. I have a simple advice to our government. Please, our government, please and please, for we not to repeat what happened again. We have seen the people that is working with the government now. We have seen people supporting the government, and also people that is also fighting against the government. Anybody that falls back tomorrow, let that mistake not repeat itself. all these people now fighting against us, both on the ground and the surface. Anytime they fall back tomorrow, I know we are all Biafrans. Something might have led one or two into that. Those people that we notice that have worked against this particular government, they should not handle any posts. If they are coming back, because we know that they are coming back soon. This is exactly what happened to our PM. Both at Barawa and all this of them, they defaulted, came back, and the post we are handed over to them. Once they are back, let them be on the floor. Send their support. No amount of what do I call it? Responsibilities that will be handed over to them. Let them be a spectator till we get to Biafra land. Because had it be they fight and fought the government, they won't be here today and vie for any post. So that is my advice to our government. These guys really caught us so deep. They really caught us so deep. Now they are crying. You see, when I come across Sonia Brawa's, because I think in fact, they are just projecting Oge as the acting prime minister. Sonia is the prime minister, the acting prime minister. In fact, Sonia is everything. He is the one being in social media, debunking, throwing lies. Because he said media is power. I wonder why he came out now to be crying that we the people following our COS, we are propagandists. Sure. See black calling pot black. Honestly, the same system they are using is the same template DOS used. They know what they are doing, but they will confront you with that particular identity, trying to paint you black that you are the one doing it. Whereas that is exactly what they are doing. Little time they will say you are being paid, your madam has paid you, because they are being paid. They collect money to do what they are doing. I don't know if any of us here receive any time from our COS, because for me, I didn't receive. If I don't receive, make one let me know. Make I go collect my own. Because I'm here for Biafra, I'm fighting for my freedom. I don't need to be paid. When you look at your man, they will tell you you are being paid. Once you came out to say the truth, they say, look at them, you are being contracted, you are being paid. Because that is, they are working on that payment. They are working on that payment. Because anybody, you know, there's an Igbo adage that says, Obisi, that is what they are doing. That's what they are doing. You see these people, the kind of eyes I'm looking at them. You know, though I suggested this during our PM time, but I believe once we bounce back, that internally, all these people that are saying we Igbos, we are clean ourselves. Anybody, anyone that is any bad eggs in our midst have to be cut down, because we have so many Jonahs in our boat. And if we didn't throw Jonah into the sea, into the high sea, man, everybody will be capsized. So the whole Jonah in our midst, our military is passing back. The whole Jonah, they're not worried to leave. You say they sold their consciences, sold everything, still coming out. I'm giving them. They still have a week now to drown. But we are coming. Our PM is coming. My brother Stephen Rosie, keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. I have challenged these people time with that number. Please, so they say they have their acting prime minister. We are begging, please. The Biafrans are begging. We want to know who hold a space. Let's ask questions. Because our PM is doing it. Our DPM is coming tomorrow. We still urge you guys to come and ask questions. Yes. 6 p.m. Biafran time. Our DPM is coming live on air to brief us on the way forward. Or just now a tune with results. If you open a space without calling the name of our DPM, you have not started. The same thing BOS are doing. They have no program. Their program is somebody by infiltrator. In Finland, nobody. Today, that nobody is now making a headway. And you people don't even allow him again. You are even working against him. Now, I look at these people supporting all these criminals now. Look around you. Those same people that fought our PM are the people supporting Ogenkere now. Are you not? Onye buru battery motor, onye buru battery brain ono. When your enemy are not supporting the person trying to impose himself, and you think he's all right. Hey! Chukwaju. My dear people, I will be off to work actually. But as for our freedom, is sacrosanct. Biafran destiny can be delayed, but it can never be denied. I keep re-echoing this word. They can never stop us. They can never ever stop us. In fact, they came late. While you laugh at Zoo, you guys are not doing well. At least if you want to, bring someone down, bring someone that has something obsessed. But Biafras are wise. I don't think she got put in best side because the person, a man that cannot even stand on his ground to speak like a man. Hold mic for 30 minutes. Is the person you are bringing to come and deceive Biafrans. Chai, Aromero. Oh, Naganada. And this is how you guys will be falling woefully. We'll be matching you guys. Good man, my brother. I greet you. I greet you in the house. I greet you, my dear brother. You are welcome. Happy May. Go 247. I greet everybody. And the best. Drake. Tuale for everybody. Awum, is it our one? I greet you. I greet you. You are really hitting them too. You are hitting them too. You know, there is this thing I normally tell people. You see lizard. You see, you can only see it in Africa because since I came to Europe, I have not seen a lizard worn everywhere. Lizard in Africa. There's another that said, if you did not catch a single lizard, wipe that lizard. Others will not know that they are exactly naked. Enough, monkey smart. It is when trees are close. Oh, take monkey to desert. You know, say monkey no mumu. Not be when trees are close. You be piam. When the don't worry, we are 1,000 miles away ahead of them. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter what any shenanigans they do. My happiness is that my fellow Biafrans are wise. You can only fool them for the first time. They will sit back to watch you. When they see that you have nothing to offer, you don't even have headway. They will just drop you. They will trash you and forge ahead. Now they are not crying that anywhere Batina is going is where you see multitude. But these guys are the people bragging before that they get the Biafrans. They have the multitude. The media is power. They can do this. They can do that. Now today they are crying. One day, Hageti Panyamanyamo. Hageti Anyamanyamo. Bam geti Anyamanyamo. Hageti Anyamanyamo. Ogenkeregeti Panyamanyamo. Hageti Anyamanyamo. Ogenkere Nyaye Gayo. Biafra Sigi Nyanye Gwaji Anyayi Di Kwane Gwai. Nyanye Gwanyo Kengwere. Okengwere Mera Yakantu Anyanyi Di Kwane Gwai. I yield my mic. Thank you, everyone in the house. I appreciate you.
Hey, Triple M. Triple M, if Baba hear this, I go run. If So that but how easy here this one. They hand they always do for keyboard. If you hear this one, you're only be keyboard. Hey, Abraham, thank you so much. But this song we sing it now. But on the normal note, this song we sing it now. Well, alright, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Triple M. It's too much. It's too much. I believe. But I've never agree with this one. Alright, no worry. This song I will put up a beat. Umunem, ekele muni. Triple M, why I sing this song now? Alright. Alright, I'm trying to hold myself, but okay. Let me see. Yeah. Andy, are you there? Andy, best. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah. Very,
Okay. Happy May. Welcome. How are you, man?
I'm good though. I just want to tell Triple M2 one thing. Our problem is not if he's eloquent, if he can present himself or not. We don't even want to character as like his physical appearance, or if you like, let him go to Queen's College and come back. Let him go to Cambridge and come back. A sabo is a sabo. A criminal is a criminal. So I don't want us to always dwell like that. His appearance or he can't speak English or whatever. Common sense is not English. English is not our father this thing. All we know is that it's a sabo. They can go and bring the one that went to Oxford and come back. A sabo is a sabo. And you see what they do is Nigeria. If you don't have what it takes, this thing may be more. Or more chooses you, and then people will see it. It's not Drake is not here because he speaks the best English, or even half of the time, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're saying. But the God of the land will see you through. That's what matters, the truth. It doesn't matter if you go to Cambridge or Oxford, Harvard. That's not what the issue is. So that we are not trying to belittle anybody, because wisdom and knowledge is different from going to school. So there are some things, they are gifts, wisdom that God has given you, and that is what is propelling us. It doesn't matter what coat you put on. It doesn't matter how eloquent. Didn't Obama deceive us with all his eloquence and everything? He didn't go to Harvard. He still deceived us until we started putting eye on the ground to actually examine that his policy. And when he told us that Nigeria togetherness is is non-negotiable, Arabu family idea. But we got to see it. So it's not about now you can't present yourself. I want us to not always dwell on that. A sabo is a sabo. When the gods have rejected you, the God have rejected you. It doesn't matter where you go or didn't go. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Yeah, my sister, Happy May. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate. It's not about whether you can speak English or not. You know, but the truth is that we know who to follow, and we know who is on the right track, and that is our DPM, and that is the only person we know. So thank you so much for that, and then I'm happy that Biafrans are now wise. Not in the time of the DOS where we were following sheepishly, contributing money to those hoodlums, So I'm happy that we are now wise. At least you can now see the pattern that these people they are bringing now. Almost same thing with the DOS. So thank you so much. John, wake up. John, can you hear me, John? John repository. He's not there. Wait, am I coming out, guys? Can you guys hear me? I'm not attacking this place. Okay, let me refresh.
We can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So, like I was saying, John repository, can you hear me? Okay, maybe not going so it's my right. So, like as I was saying, the pattern we are bringing now is the same thing with the US. Same thing with US. And this is how. See, let me tell you guys the truth. I'm just going to tell you guys just the fact truth. Do you know that these guys, most of them now do go back to back channel, to chat our people, deceive them, to follow them. Nobody brought me green to what I'm doing today. Nobody brought me up. I took it upon myself because we can't continue folding our hands and be allowing this tout to continue deceiving our people. So I have to come up, and I'm glad that I'm serving my government with all my heart. Lie can never cover the truth, no matter how hard they try. They can never cover the truth. And they keep on using lies to cover lies. They use one lie to cover 20 every day. And who is it that is not about every day? So my people, I'm just advising you all, stand strong. The moment we are now is very critical. It's very, very critical. If you are not strong, you fall out. I'm telling you guys the truth. I know how many of them that have been back channeling me. I don't know if they are expecting me to stop what I'm doing. I don't know for them. But I want you guys to stand strong. They keep attacking me. Whenever I put the space, they keep attacking my spaces. These were all liars and deceit. They have nothing to offer you. They are not there for you. They are not there for your own freedom. What they are after is that's your money. That's your money. That is what they are after. They don't care about you. And I'm so happy that those of you that are in diaspora are now involved in this. Not unlike when our late Amazon was piloting the disappear of IPOB. So many of us that was supporting him then was back home. And then we were doing protests. Everything that was happening in our in Biafra land. Then nothing was structure was not set up like as it has been now set up by our PM before it was for this question. I see when we come out to protest to tell you that this is the haters with their last blood. So when they see us come out to protest, they will unalive us. They will just massacre us. I can remember at least I escaped their massacre twice, two times. I was where I escaped their massacre then. And after all those fights then, and even the ones that I had been fighting when our PM came on board, only in the name of trying to get them before we went to Finland for a convention. I know what so many of us did. So many of us were playing with this idiot criminal. This one Nigerian is. So many of us will battle with them. And thanks to program that our DPM didn't allow shit. I wish our convention was, was disrupted, or it was later said that we didn't later declare our nation. I'm sure none of us would have been here talking about this, because this was the mental game. This was the mental game. So my people, you don't sit. Seriously, don't sit. And you have to stand up and stand strong. Because Nigerian government can go to any length, any length to see that Biafra does not exist anymore. And we have to tell them that they have no rights over us. They have no, and they are staying in our land illegal. They should wait in 3 coming days to see what will happen to them. All of them will be collecting voto, just like when our PM was posting the voto that Musa terrorists and uniform was collecting them. Because I've been jumping from one television to another crying. The thought is over. It's not over. We are coming back and we are bouncing back. They will hear it from us. And the one we are coming back to retaliate now, even Donald Trump will be asking, please, who are those doing this? I'm telling you guys the truth. Because our men are getting ready. Our men are getting filled with the necessary equipment. They are getting prepared. Whatever that is being, our men are getting equipped. So I'm not telling you guys that Nigeria terrorists in uniform, has taken over. No, we are going to retaliate. They can still do whatever they are doing now, but we will bounce back. So, my people, thank you all for still staying here with me. Most of you have been here since morning, and most of you have even left your work. And you're here to be with your brothers and sisters, to continue propagating this gospel. I really appreciate you all. Please, if you have not spoken here since morning and you have not shared this place, please do well to share and take the mic and talk to your people. We are all brothers and sisters here. Okay. Hey, John, I close your mic now. John, can you hear me? John, can you hear me? I close your mic now. Happy, my mic coming out.
Yes, you're coming out. The repository of wisdom.
Yes, I'm here now. Sorry, I was on another call. Sorry.
All right.
Can you hear me?
All right, go on. Yeah, go on.
All right, great.
So, man,
Okay.
are you in a position now? Good man. Because
No, I'm okay. I'm good to go.
No, not you, John. Not you, John. He's a good man. Ever since he came, his mic has not been okay. So I don't know if he's in a good place now. Good man.
Yes, I was in a very noisy place. And I'm here, though I'm a little bit busy. Don't go ahead, I'm listening.
All right.
Yeah.
John, go on.
All right, should I go on?
Yes, go on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I want to go straight to one particular issue here, and I may be directing it to Go 247. Google, if you're here, please, I want you to do this for millions of Biafrans as a favor. Whatever attorney, I don't know, whatever attorney that might be representing our prime minister, if that attorney ever appears again, I want you to disseminate this to her. Let her or him know that millions, 98% of Biafrans have pinched their tent to our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, that we abhor that name called Ogenkere, that we don't want to hear it again. In order for that lawyer to maintain any form of credibility in the presence of millions and millions and millions of Biafrans. That name should not be mentioned to us in whatever guise. This is the message I want you, whatever means you guys will have to get it to her or him, let it, because we don't want anything to distract us. If our prime minister comes out, but before I go, let me disabuse the mind of a whole lot of Biafrans. We love our prime minister wholeheartedly, 100%. We did not compromise it. But at this point, we are Biafrans. We know how to defend ourselves. We know how to fight for ourselves. If one person is not available, a leader, another leader takes over. And when Biafrans have already chosen who to lead them, it must be respected. Our prime minister has done his bit by laying the foundation and telling us who to follow. Even prior to his telling us who to follow, we have already chosen who to follow, which corresponds with the choice he made. And that is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Please, we don't want a situation where the disgrace that this man is beaten in America in the presence of a rice crew to the world. We don't want a reputation of that. Whoever that lawyer is, anything that is not directly related to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, we don't want to hear that. And let that lawyer tell our prime minister that we don't want to take any order that did not come from Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Enough of this hide and seek game. We don't want to do it anymore. We don't want to hear that name again. He's a criminal. I overheard people talking and mapping out ways in order to get back the money that they have put into that fraudulent account. I will not call it fraudulent. I only called it fraudulent after he made it fraudulent by changing the account or seizing the account without authority. So people are clamoring how to take back their money or even suggesting suing him, which is a welcome idea. So however this information is going to get to our PM, tell him that 98% of Biafrans don't want to hear that name. It irritates us. It's so sacrilegious. It's so forbidding to our ears. We don't want to do that. He's going to come out very soon. When he comes out and says he's going to associate himself with that criminal, then a lot of us are going to say, no, we will not take it. This man is a criminal and we don't want you to associate with him. We have the right to tell him what to do. In as much as we love him so dearly, he's a human being, and 98% of Biafrans will tell him that, no, we don't want you to work with these criminals. They are traitors. And he has to listen to us. If he doesn't listen to us, then we will tell him that we gave him the power to use. This is all I have to say. I don't want to speak too much, but I want this information to get to them, or anybody who has the information that will lead me or millions of us to talk to the lawyer directly. Let that lawyer tell our prime minister the decision we have made. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies.
Okay, thank you. I think I believe and I know they are very good. Thank you so much. One more thing to be upfront, please. There are some sensitive words that we know how to put it, in public. But I think there are some things that we know how to bring out in public. But John, I understand that I understood where you were going and where you were coming from. So I believe the information ministers that are here, or those in the cabinet, they have paid you. So thank you so much for that. And the Biafrans, please, I urge you all to stand firm, because this action is not only cover DPM. You can't allow William to carry on saying, please back to you again. Please, we have to support her. We have to give her that courage. With, I would my whole space, please don't to bring it and let me refresh.
Hello, Greg, are you there? Can anyone hear me? The word thumbs up. Let me see whether you are hearing me.
Yes, we
Okay.
can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yes, we are here again today, propagating this gospel, and I'm happy for the discussion that has taken place today. But let me just add this little sense of mine. You see, why I don't like dealing issues about Finland and the money up and down. You know, we all remember that DPM requested for that account before the convention, and then when the criminal order refused to show what is there, and from another source we discovered that there is $60,000 there, and then we continued. All of a sudden now we are hearing about $5 million, we are hearing about $150 million, we are hearing about $200 million. To me, all this is a distraction to, derail us from what we are supposed to be doing. We are supposed to be preparing for the eventuality, the utmost eventuality that is about to before the shoe and the whole world. We all remember that our PMO even told us and told the enemies that in 2 weeks, these 2 weeks will be prevented, just like our leader said, that after these 2 weeks, the internet will be above. And then at the end of the day, he didn't tell us the day is coming up, but he said at the end of the day that he will come out and then all their followers will follow him, and then everything will be in final bus stop. So for us to come here, I had people, Tony and the other man, asking questions forth and back. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. Asking questions irrelevant. I call it irrelevant question because it's not irrelevant. It's not relevant. But the Finland government is asking, depending our PM, whether it's detained or invited or restriction. And we come here to ask to, give them idea of what they are supposed to be doing about money, forth and back business of what if they discover that about this money, what will befall our PM? No, that is not the issue. The issue is that the Finland authority knowing fully where the issue is, knowing fully where that Tinubu has been running around like a monkey to France, and knowing fully where that they are now an embodiment of is it G7 or what do they call it? NATO. They are member of NATO now, and then all these things are international politics, and then we even refrain ourselves from giving them this kind of ideas, because I call it irrelevant ideas given to them about our PM. Our PM is safe and sound. You can see that no matter you cannot detain a citizen of a country. As far as I'm concerned, PM is a citizen of Finland. I'm not even. I was telling my Oga today that Simon Eba is not a citizen of Nigeria. He said what?
I said yes, because he has denounced the citizenship and even gone ahead to tear the passport. I recall they had made that to them that he won using their name. So he's never a Zulu citizen. And the issue of repatriation or extradition does not arise because there is no agreement between the Zulu and Finland as it relates to extradition treaty. They don't have such. So if we come here to, that is why whenever I come, I always go straight to the point and hit back moves like my sister Marquis of the Gods will always do. I'm in the zoo here, and I'm not even afraid of being in the zoo. My pictures are all over the whole world. Even in their zoo coffin, my pictures are there. They know that there are some people that they cannot touch. Even when you tell them to come and touch, they will never dare. If my leader is there, so why would they have the strength to come and touch me again? We are not even afraid. We are planning how to change the issue out from our territory, and that is what this government is doing, heavily led by the mother of Biafra, mother of Africa, Dr. Orabueze. That is what she is doing. Just putting things in place is not it's not Chelewere business. It is carefully doing that which ought to be done and having seen to be done properly. That people will, even the blind, will see that yes, this thing has been done and there is no going back. I told my boss that no matter the shenanigans of the zoo, as it relates, he was even telling me about election to remove Tinubu. I told him bluntly that no person can remove Tinubu there until he finishes, even if he wants to go ahead to do it. He said that the Southeast and the Southwest will support him. I said, no, the Southeast can never support Tinubu because we have never supported him. He said the election he won was 24 million people out of 90-something million. Is he a past mark? It's not a past mark. And even in different territory, only 4 million voted, which is, you can even argue that 4 million is not of because it was merely rigged. That election was merely rigged to its logical conclusion. So the issue of election does not exist as far as Southeast is concerned. Even though they may try to buy some people over, that is not our bone of protection. Now, the issue is that Biafra has been declared, have declared independence, a new quest for freedom, the return of PM. That is the issue. It's not fought and back shoot very mama fly, monkey business. No. Elephant flies, snake swallow money. No, that is not what we are here. And whenever I see people coming here to ask those people that, when you see them, you think that they are following what is going on or they are in full support of what is going on. But when they ask questions, you begin to take, like one idiot last time asked our PM one useless question, and the PM had to question him and say, I thought you people are following. How can you come here and ask this kind of thing? It reminds me of this man they called what is his name again? The one that lives in Mozambique, David Nano. Whenever he comes, he start asking useless and stupid questions, and they keep questioning me because I'm not the PM. Because I know how to ask the people.
That when I'm not the one they thought is great. Now the one they thought should be understanding me now. He was asking me why have I started doing the hosting spaces. Seriously.
Yes, I had one you. I said about channeling you. Not only you, my brother. If I tell you what they have done to me, but I still stand with my foot, gidibam, and I give it to them boldly because you cannot insult me and expect me to accept your apology tomorrow that I should forgive you. No, if you insult me, I will give it to you back so that when your senses come back and we can reconcile and move forward. That is how I was created. I know everybody is not created like that. If you slap me, I will punch you. So that by the time the fight is separated and then we are now back to reconcile, I will be happy reconciling with you. It will not be telling me that yes, I fucked up like that animal was chased out from camera in Washington. Is it Washington or yes, Washington at the Trump inauguration? I cannot take such anomaly from anybody. You can't usher me out from where I'm standing, fully know that my right is protected. Even if that station is your own, we will destroy it that day so that at the end of the time, when we finish the report, you will understand the difference between 20 and 0. You understand the difference. So it's not a question of coming here. Our PM is already returning. He told you that he will return with Holy Pentecost power. Have we all forgotten? If we are still remembering all this, because people, a person like me, I don't forget. I don't forget. If everything you say today, if I repeat it in the next 10 years, I will get it accurately. He told us that at the end of time, he is coming with Ike Pentecost. I haven't forgotten. He even danced with it. And that is what gives me courage that yes, what I'm doing is right, because I cannot have my leader in detention for over 5 years in counting, and then I have a young prime minister who is even energetic, and he is athletic in his brain and his spirit, and I will come here to be talking about accountability. No. We should be bringing ideas on how to hit these people, beyond repair. I've always scared them by telling them the revelation I had in 2021. Not 2021. That was in 2022. Yes, when I was shown, I said it in the space here, and it was the first that said no, it will happen, but I may not be the one that led. I told us in the space here that I was the leader of a squad that kept the zoo for 4 hours busy in the city here, in Abuja capital here. And after that encounter, the whole world was quiet. And then our leader, when we met our leader in where he was staying in the DSS, we said, no, you cannot follow us and go anywhere. This dream or vision is always glaring. As I'm speaking it, I'm still seeing it in my eyes, as if it's happened now. He said he's not going to go out anywhere because, and what is it? It's yes. Okay, it's yes, but it's here, but it's yes. That one, he cannot do it. I cannot carry Eze. I have delivered my message to bring the Eze out. He said no, he's not going, and I cannot force him. So what we did, if it is sorry for the disruption. The colleague was telling me to September in the person because I don't know how to talk with a group voice, but I will try now. So he said he's not going to go anywhere with us until the next day around 10 o'clock, that he will live in the full glare of the whole world. And we waited in the DSS dungeon there till the next day. And by the time he came out from his own public, he was like a prince of peace coming out, and stepping boldly and majestically to the waiting helicopter, waiting for him to join to move away. And the whole world camera was there. When I mean the whole world was there with their camera waiting and taking the picture and photos of our leader going out from the detention. That is the main thing. The main thing is our not even the Prime Minister, because Prime Minister is in his house, he's at home. He's not a citizen. So whatever Finland wants to do with him, they can go ahead and do it. Because I know they are, and we have to do everything which the government is doing now to make sure that the next heat from different territory, we are coming to Abuja to bring our leader out. Because nobody can bring him out except me and you. That was why he requested for 100 people. He didn't say 100 million people. 100 people can do this thing. I have the template, I have the map of how it is going to be done. I'm not saying it because I want to be noticed. No, I can't be Still hear me, right?
Yes, yes. Mr. William, are you there?
I hope you can hear me.
Yes, very clear, very clear.
Okay, go on. Let me attend to this small issue. Thank you very much. I'm still here.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Good man, are you there? My brother, good man.
Yes, so good man is here. Good man is here. Hello, can you hear me?
Good man, we haven't heard your voice, so since I can hear you now.
Yes, my brother. Tuko Kikabiama, bless you all. Tuko Kikabiama, continue to strengthen you people. Drake, my brother, Sir Williams, Happy Ume, Rose, Stephen, my brother out there putting up that speech for the world to know how resolute you have become, how determined you are to be free from the shackles of this damnable thing called country. Thank you so much for that work that you are doing there. We must keep on keeping on supporting in the best way we can to make sure we get this freedom. It is very, very important. We have suffered, we have died enough, they have done us so much evil. I tell you, we are hated in a place where we're supposed to call our own. Not like that. Oh, the children are here. The children are here, of course. They are the ones we are fighting for. We must continue. So thank you so much for all your beautiful, amazing submission. But the most important thing, what wraps it all is our individual support, our commitment to the funds. That is where the cocoa lies. The funds, you talk the talk and walk the walk. Merely talking and not walking it doesn't take us anywhere. The two must happen. When we talk the talk, we walk the walk. Please, I don't know, I can't see the comment section. I don't know what is happening to the space, or is it coming from me? We are supposed to drop the New Dimension account there for those who will want to do the support right away. Anytime we come on space, that New Dimension account should be there for our people to locate. It is very, very important. Our freedom is here, and it is up to us to take it. Thank you very much. I see you, our own brother, as you go, Mouthpiece, Free MNK, join the repository of wisdom. Oh, goodness me. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless you all as you keep on keeping on. We must continue. Thank you for now. I will yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you, my own wonderful brother, good man himself. Always good in a time of trial like this. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you for all you do. And we must continue regardless, because we have come out for this, and we must not leave it to our children to come and pick it from here. No, we must fight for it, and we must bring it to our children, and then our generation to come. And that is why we are here. So I really appreciate you, my brother, good man, and every other person here. I appreciate you all for coming in. Please, if you haven't shared the space, do well, and to start the space, just share the space, and let's all of our brothers and sisters join us. So we're going to do this. We are only here to let the world know the reason why we are fighting for this freedom, and to let the world know that we have killed a lot, we have killed enough, and it's hard time we all come together to put an end to this. We can't allow an individual, a traitor, to take over this fight. We can't allow a traitor to take over this government. We can't allow a traitor to take over this government that has already been set up, that our PM has fought for years, you know, to come and destroy it within a fitting of an. No, we are here to set everything straight. We are here to let the world know that we really need this freedom. And we want to go back home. We want to go back and develop our own nation. We all in diaspora have home. Where you are today in diaspora is not your home. You must stand up to fight this fight in order to come back home and develop your nation. You must stand up, you must rise up, you must let the world know the reason why you are doing what you are doing. You must let the world know the reason why you have to. I put the word, you have to come back home to develop your country because of people are being killed every day. Because of people have no one to speak for them. Because of people have no one to run to. The people have nothing to talk about. When they come to talk about their freedom, they are being killed. When they come out to cry on the hunger and the hardship in the country, they will all be jailed and sanctioned for treason. This is the only country that I've seen that someone will stand up to complain to the government that the hunger in the country is too much. They will catch you and put you inside prison. It's only in Nigeria that it is happening. Only in Nigeria. A corrupt entity. So this is the reason why we have to be resolute. We all have to stand up at this point in time. This is a critical moment. I won't give room to these shadows to sabotage this effort. So many of us have put everything we have in us on this struggle. Right from the time of our late American become till our PF took over the mountain. So we have to do everything possible to do it. We have no other choice but to do this. We have no other choice but to do this. And if we don't do it now, believe me, most of these traitors you see sabotaging this struggle, believe me, the years to come, their children are going to force it on their grave for the shame they brought to their family and to themselves, and for the shame they brought to their generations. Believe me. So, my brothers and sisters, it is a call of duty. Our nation has been declared, our nation has been handed over to us. It is precious in our hands. It is just like an egg. So happy you can hear me. Am I coming out? Can you guys still hear me? I don't know how to bring this thing down. Samuel, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Hello. I can't hear anybody. Is it me or nobody speaking?
Can you guys hear me? I thought that attacking me, man.
Yes, I can hear you now, Drake.
Wow. Did anyone
Although
speak
there's,
now?
although there's so much noise on the background for you, Drake. There's so much noise at the background.
Noise.
Yeah, or maybe somebody else's mic is open. There's
Is it better
noise.
now?
I think so. I think so. It's better than before.
Hope I was being heard because I have been speaking for so long now. I don't know. Hope I was being heard.
Well, I didn't hear you. That was why I picked up the mic to say what's going on.
All right, my people, please request for the mic. Let's keep the fire burning. I don't know. I've been speaking for so long. I don't know that my voice was not coming out. This is why they keep attacking me. I don't know. They keep attacking me, but I must continue, and we must continue. So, my people, I appreciate you all, and I see you all, and I say welcome. This is our hollow chamber where we do um our own movements. Yeah, this is where we do our own movement, and this is where we express ourselves. So whatever that has been bothering you, this is where you table it. This is the only platform where you table everything that has been bothering you. And believe me, everything that has been disturbing and has been bothering you will be settled. So I welcome you. Please share the space and request for the mic. Let's keep the flow going. We have a wonderful topic that we have to, deliberate on. And so many of us have been here, and I encourage you all to keep on doing the good work you have been doing. So many of us in different departments, those who are posting, those who are tweeting, I see you all and encourage you all to keep on doing what you're doing. I know it's not easy, but we must continue, and we must not allow these traitors that never meant well for us and that never meant well for our prime minister to continue gallivanting themselves. So I am happy that we're here. Believe me, this week are going to chicken out. All of that are going to fade away like dust. Just people should be watching and just watch and see what is going to happen to them. All of them, they will fade away like dust. But one thing that gives me joy is that I'm happy that I am among the generation that is fighting for this cause. Like our brother Okena Win was complaining on that they were calling him, they were calling his mother's names, that they were insulting his mother, and I told him this how they rule. Just forget about the name they are calling you today. Forget about the name they are calling you. Forget about all this nonsense they are doing. Just look towards 10 to 20 years to come. What will people talk about you? What will they talk about your generation unborn, your generation to come? What will people talk about? So I'm happy that I'm among those fighting for this liberation. Nobody pays for this fight. We are all doing it genuinely from our hearts, regardless of the condition we are, regardless of the condition we are facing. But we must continue to do it because it is a task that has been assigned to each and every one of us. And we must continue to do it. We can't allow Olewa DPM to do this. It is a call for everyone to back that woman up. She's doing her own part. Ask yourself, what are you doing as a citizen? What are you doing to support the government? What are you doing to keep the government moving? What are your contributions? These are some certain questions we should ask ourselves. So
I appreciate and encourage you all to stand strong and stand firm in doing this, because I believe you can cover the sun and you can cover the truth. You know, it takes 100 lies to cover one truth, and that is why you see them crying every day, trying to cover the mess of their so-called prime minister, the disgrace that he gave to them. My people, my wonderful people, I appreciate you all, and I'm happy that we all are on this together. I'm really happy that we are all on this together, doing this. Wait, hope I'm coming out. Let it don't be that my voice is not still being heard. Please, happy me.
Yes, you're coming out. You're coming out now. You're coming out.
All right, please, dear friends, come and chip in one or two. We are still sharing ideas on how to support our government, because we have declared our independence, and it's a quest for our freedom. And we are looking at the return of our PM. When he comes back, like the lion will come, where will he find you? Where will you be? And that is why I keep on encouraging us. Don't fall victim to this nonsense that they are doing. And I know it's always at the end. And I know it always comes at the end of everything we do in life. And that is why you put a hand on your head and say, and I know, what have I done to myself? Remember, we are making a history. Remember that whatever that is happening today, our children are going to read it on Biafran's school or Biafran's college. They are going to be studying it. They are going to be reading our cultures. They are going to be reading our histories. What transpired, what happens, what were happening, it's going to be a history that's going to be in Biafran's college, Biafran's schools. So now ask yourself, what are my children, my generation unborn, my generation to come, what are they going to be reading about me? Are they going to be reading about me as a sabu? Yeah. And I'm sure your spirit will never be at rest. When your children will go and be checking the history and be looking the history and be seeing that you were the Agadabachurus to their freedom and to the freedom of their great-grandfather then. So Munnem nwere jiri ohere a na-arị onye ọbụla onye asịrị jide nke oji ya mara na nke oji dị mma. Na-asụ unu jide nke iji, onye ọbụla jide nke iji and stand strong, so we can fight these people and chase these people out from our land, chase these people out from our anything regarding our freedom. Let's join hands together and do this, my people. We can't do this for only one place. We can do it, and we have been doing it, and where we are today is because we have, we were united. Let us keep on keep on going and keep on moving in this one unit. Let's keep doing this with this one mind. I believe each and every one of us want freedom for their people. Each and every one of us want freedom for our people back home in the village. We can't fold our hands and be allowing our grandmothers, our grandfathers to be going to bushes and farms to farm, where they are supposed to be enjoying their old ages. And sometimes when they go to farm to get something to eat, the Fulanis will take over them and kill them. So Munnem, we have to stand up. We can't continue to fold our hands and watch our grandmothers that are supposed to be enjoying their old age to be going to the market to look for something to eat. And sometimes they may never return back again. So these are what we are fighting for. These are what we are clamoring for. These are the injustices that is being perpetrated every day. Onye ọbụla agba mbọ, onye ọbụla kaju onwe ya obi. Onye ọbụla kaju onwe ya obi. We have to do this. We must do this. I don't know for each and every one of you, but for me, I am standing for this government, and I will continue to pepper them because they have already tabled my matter. If there's nothing in this life that they have not called me, believe me, there's nothing left for them to call me again. They have called me all sorts of names. What did I do to them? Nothing. Just that I started, you know, hosting spaces, pushing back their lies, redirecting their evil narratives towards our people. They have called me, nothing they have not called me. My brothers and sisters, believe me, there's no name they have not called you in their echo chamber where they gossip, from morning till night, from night till morning. Ask them what can they boast about? What is the way forward? What can you present on the table? What can you present to your people? They are killing your people every day. What can you present to them? Every day you are coming out to cry and to masturbate with our DPM's name. Every single day you come out on space, you come out on air to masturbate with our DPM's name. Is this not so shameful that Sonny Abarawa cannot do without our DPM's name? Hey, goodness me, my people. It's so shameful and it's so alarming that this thing is happening now. That we are supposed to be talking about heading home. We have to stand up to fight these people. They have started the fight. We won't back down. We won't back down. Let me allow my brother to go. Igboka Amaichi. Igboka Amaichi. Can you hear me? You can go on, please. Igboka Amaichi. Please, am I coming out? Igboka Amaichi. Happy me, can you still hear me? Can my co-host hear me? Oh, God, goodness me. Happy me, can you hear me? Please, can you guys hear me? Happy me, can you still hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, but I'm going to go off now because I'm at work, but I will join you
All right.
in
All
a
right.
once I have time.
I don't know if okay. No problem. My two co-hosts is like they are busy.
Yes, but when
But
I join
regardless,
you, maybe I don't have my schedule with me, but once I have time, I will log back in. So I'm just leaving the space now.
all right,
Okay.
all right, all right. I was asking because I don't know. I was calling this place. Ugbeke. Ugbeke, can you hear me now? We can go on and speak. Ugbeke. Igboke, right? Igboke, Igboke. If it's not the divine, you can go on. Divine grace. Go on, please. Okay, are you there? If it's not the divine, you can go on. Divine grace. Hello, Shaman.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello. Are you hearing me?
Divine grace, can you hear me?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, speak up a little bit. Go
Are
ahead.
you hearing me?
Yes, yes, yes.
Are you hearing me, please?
Hello? Go ahead.
Go ahead. We can hear you.
Please, am I coming
Hear
out?
me?
You are coming out.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to thank Biafrans. I want to thank God so much for the Biafrans all over the world. I want to praise the name of the Lord God Almighty, Elohim, the God of heaven and earth, for preserving the United States of Biafra, making the declaration of the sovereign state of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, to be a huge success, despite the plans of our enemies. The Bible says he frustrated the tokens of the liars and the diviners. He made them mad. So I thank God so much for Our Excellency, our Deputy Prime Minister, who has been standing tall, even on the absence of our Prime Minister. So my prayer is that God will continue to help her to standing tall, continue to forge ahead until the arrival or soon arrival of our PM in Jesus' name. So I want to appreciate God so much for all the things. Sometimes it is good that things happen so that we know who is who. The Bible said that not everyone has said Lord, 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 but those that do the will. So sometimes it is good that some things will happen. But if all these things that happen, if what happened did not happen, we will not have known who our enemies are. Yeah. So who are the enemies of the Biafra? So, um, so I want to encourage Biafrans to support the Biafran government, support our Deputy Prime Minister, support the United States of Biafra, because now we are government. Any plan of any man, any woman, anybody, anything born of a woman to take us back, to bring us back, will not come to materialization, because the hand of God is with us. So I'm encouraging every Biafrans all over the world, please support our government, support our government, be on the side of the truth, support our Deputy Prime Minister, support her, so that our government will stand, so that we will gain recognition among the nations of the world, so that in no distant time, what we be yearning for, what we be desiring for, what we be begging God for, will come true, will materialize in Jesus' name. So let's join forces with our Deputy Prime Minister and support her, support the Biafran government, support in prayers, support in money, support in speaking out the truth, not because of money, and sell out our struggle, which we've been dying for all the day long. Uh, as so many people today, they have mortgaged their conscience to the devil because of dollar, because of naira, because of the earthly things, material things of this world. The Bible says, "What shall it profit you? What shall it profit a man to gain the whole world? You gain money and sell your brother, sell your sister because of money." Remember, blood has been shedded. Millions of lives has been lost, has been shedded. Many lives has been lost because of because of our freedom. So our freedom is sacrosanct. Different freedom is sacrosanct. So God will bring it to pass. God, who has started this work, will perfect it. Will bring it to an end in Jesus' name. So I want to thank uh, our PM wherever he is. I know he must be happy, and I want to thank our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Mozo Arabese, and all the forces of the Biafran, the men on ground, the true men on ground that are standing tall, standing on the side of the truth. I also want to plead and beg our men on ground, please, it is not good. It is not good for you to be fighting against this new government. Please stand on the side of the government. We are now government. Please, so that what the good work Elohim has started with us, we will finish it. So God will do it for us as He has done it for other nations. He will do it for us, so that in no distant time we will rejoice. Our own children will also rejoice. What we passed through, what we suffered, our children will not suffer it. So thank you, my fellow dear friends. Remain resolute, and very soon our PM we join us and we all shall rejoice. Thank you all, and may God continue to bless the United States of Biafra. Long live United States of Biafra. Long live our able leader, MNK. Long live our able Prime Minister, Simon Ipa. Long live our able Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebezo. Long live all the true men on ground, and all the ministers, all the true Biafrans worldwide. May God prosper and continue to bless you. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Divine, I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And you also give to what you have been fighting for.
Yes.
So, without wasting much of our time, we must continue because um, it's a call of duty. Like I keep saying, each and every one of us here have a duty to perform in this government. What is your own duty? What are you contributing to promote this government? Okay, Sir William, you are back. Can you hear me now, Sir William?
Yes, loud and clear. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I think Sir William is back. Can you hear me? Hi, Sir William, hear
I
me?
can hear you. Go on. I can hear you, sir. Go on.
Okay. So, my people, we must continue. Hey, Igboke, are you there now? Are you close your mic now? Igboke, Amish, Igboke, Amish. Okay, if it's not there, we continue. So, my people, please, I beg you to share this space. It's not too hard to share this space. Please share this space and then press for the mic. Let's keep the flow going. I know some of us like listening. Some of us have been here on space this morning, but they haven't come up to chip in on it. I don't know why. But regardless, we must keep the flow going. So, like I was saying before, I know so many of us must have received you know, insults that we haven't expected from these people. You know, believe me, the insult I'm receiving, I never knew that a day like this is coming where the people that I be fighting this fight with will turn around, and be fighting me. It's somehow, man, somehow, you know, that the people you are going for hunt with, they turn back and say that you look like um, the the bushmeat they are chasing, you know. So please, my people, let's continue doing this. Yeah, good afternoon. So, my people, let's continue doing this because nobody will do it for us. Even I'm just trying my best to see that I keep everywhere cool, keep everywhere going. But right now, I'm very busy, but I still keep the flow going. Please, my people, what you know you can to bring this Biafra, to bring this restoration. Do it. Put in your best efforts. Put everything in you to see that this cause is being actualized. You know. So my people, I greet you all and I welcome you all. Do well to come up here and greet your people. Even if you don't want to speak, just come up and greet your people. My brother Mazu go 247. Our minister in the house. I have been seeing you coming and going. Like I don't know whether you are coming and disappearing and appearing. I don't know if you are close. Please just come up and greet your people. And we are really happy. We really appreciate you for what you have been, for your good work. You know. let me don't say if not for you, a lot of things would have been, be damaged. But we thank Chukwuemeka who has kept you on this path, because you are really a stronghold that is holding this government. So I thank you and ask him Jidekiji, because it's only Elohim, it's only Chukwuemeka that pays. So I really happy. Okay, good man, I want to chip in. Are
Oh,
you in a good area now?
let me just chip in. Oh
All
boy,
right.
I wish I am in a place where I can play some music, so keep the place alive. Talking without softening up.
As always now.
If you have music where you are there, you can just play a little. It makes
No, I don't have. I don't have.
it lightens people up. And then we continue to discuss. Atomic energy, because none of them can stop the time. The atomic energy is their attack. Atomic energy is them trying to come in between us to see what they can do to separate us from ourselves. Divided they say they fall, and united we stand. But they have failed because they thought they could divide us, but they could not. All they succeeded in doing is pushing themselves away. The chaff should leave the wheat so people can eat with some comfort. People can just eat the wheat and enjoy it. So what we are doing now, we are enjoying it because the chaffs have been sieved from the wheat so that we can actually be focused, concentrate, and take what belongs to us. We must continue. We are on the right track, and our government is running with speed towards our freedom. And so all of us must rally around our COS and give her all the support she needs, because supporting her is supporting our freedom. And we must continue on that track because that is the right path to freedom. Give your support. Thank you so much, Drake, for holding the line thus far. Thank you all who has come to give their 1, 2, 3 cents on this hallowed chamber. Right here, right now, we have Go 247 on this hallowed chamber, and he has to speak. I will yield the mic. Take it up from there. Thank you, brother, for coming.
Yeah, thank you, my own brother, a good man. Always good, you do. Thank you so much for still standing strong despite all the attacks. Thank you so much. Mr. William, I want to chip in something, Mr. William. Okay, who is up? Oh,
keep the goods. When I come out of my master's, I will come and they collect it, or they bargain 50-50. But at the end of the whole story or deal, when the master told him, now, Chairman, you have stolen enough. Go and start your own life with what you have stolen from me. Peacefully. He began going back to those people he has stolen from. Yeah, he has kept what he stole from his master, and each one of them he go to, they will tell him, bro, I don't even know what you are saying. I don't have anything with you. Do you have any written document? Did we agree? What's your witness? Who is the witness? Okay, he said, okay, probably I will go to the ones I gave cash. They will not deny this is cash. He went there, they kicked him out. That is what these people are doing now. They knew that even if our PM is here, they wouldn't have been part of this government. I'm telling you the truth. They know. They knew. So when you see Sonny Agbarawa doing whatever he is doing, I told you before that Sonny Agbarawa is working for Madam Azoka. Like I told you, I spoke with some people, almost all of them that were detained with our PM. I know what they told me. Like our PM will always say, everything is not for your ear. You know the one you need to know. The one you don't need to know, forget it. Whether you want to know it, forget it. You don't need it. But the truth is that I have confidence in them. In what they told me, from what they told me, let us stand still. It will not be long. Everything will be settled. You might not like me. You might not like Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. You might not like the government and the people in that cabinet. But for one reason, support this government for the purpose that this is the only way to achieve Biafra. Today, to tell you the truth, so many of them that followed the criminal Ogechikunkere, followed Ogechikunkere because they want a pound of flesh on Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And they have forgotten that this is not about Ngozi Orebeze. They forgot that this is about our freedom. Like I told you before, Sonny Agbarawa is working for Azoka. Azoka planned with the Nigeria government to set her house on fire. Azoka fought Simon Egba, went into many things to the point of trying to eliminate Simon Egba. Like I told you, you can go back and verify from all the spaces our PM hosts or every event that PM attended that Sonny Agbarawa introduced him. You will never hear Sonny Agbarawa introduce him. I introduced to you the Biafra Republic Government Prime Minister, or Biafrans, the Prime Minister, or welcome the Prime Minister, Biafra Republic. No, he will always introduce him. Biafrans, your Prime Minister, or I present to Biafrans, I present to you your Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He has never acknowledged him as his Prime Minister. And I am telling you, everything I have told us all here from the beginning of this, their madness, you cannot come back to tell me that any one of them has been found as a lie. I remember when I came out here to say that Paul Onwubiko confirmed, as I was saying, that the Ogechikunkere that don't even have self-confidence in himself, told him that he want to replace Prime Minister. Paul Awubika come out and deny today what has happened. Is it not true? Sonny Akparawa hates Ogechukwu Nkere with every passion. I'm telling you the truth. Sonny Akparawa hates Ogechukwu Nkere with every passion. Today they are working together. Gaddafi don't like Ogechukwu Nkere. The first despise Ogechukwu Nkere. Glory Ogu, the same thing. Azoka, the same thing. Ask yourself, why are they now coming together? The enemies are now coming together to fight who? One common enemy. That was why I told us that don't think it's about Simon Ekpa. Before you join anybody to fight in any battle, in anywhere, to fight, to kill, to eliminate anybody, find out why are they, because you may be following people that have different mission, different motive. You think, like as we are now today, you see people coming here, hey, Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. You think they come here to shout or fight to make sure Biafra. No. So I pity, Bob Marley said, I pity those that cannot see from standing, because definitely when they see that, they no go see nothing. So everything I have said, all they could come back to tell you, hey, Ugo is lying. Ugo, I curse you. I let God on Ugo. You let cause on me, but you have never come back or come out to say, this is what I told Ugo. How is he now turning it upside down? But at the end of the road, that thing I said you did or you said will manifest. When I told Gaddafi about 2 years ago that Vam 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 is an evil person, Vam 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 is an evil occultic or voodoo herbalist, Gaddafi said he recorded my voice, he will blackmail me or he will indict me with it. I told Gaddafi, listen, if you come back with it in the air, I will defend it. I will come out and defend. I don't say anything I cannot defend. That's one thing about me. Gaddafi knows me. He knows Gaddafi. If he's listening to me, Gaddafi knows that anything I dare tell you in the secret, I will be able to defend it in the public. Today, what is happening? Where is Vam Vam Vam? And like I have said this and I'm saying it again. I am amazed at Dr. Joy Irobi, Professor Shiomo Okoma, with the husband Bryson Okoma. These people, with all their personalities, integrity, respect, bow themselves to be painted demonic apprentice demons with the same Raphael, evil Raphael Ajere, will come and sit in the same platform, in the same cabinet with you. When we heard that Paul Onwubiko went to herbalist with our names, PM sanctioned him, PM sacked him, or suspended him. Look at you all. What have you become, Dr. Joy Irobi, Professor Joyo, Professor Jomo Goma, Dr. Bryson? What have you become? Raphael only is not that we heard. We see, we saw, we understood, we watched, we listened. And you will sit in the same platform to tell us about Biafra. You sit in the same cabinet meeting. On shame, don't shame me, Daya. I'm calling these three people because there are three people, irrespective of whatever. I respect them. But this has proven me that you cannot respect anybody. You cannot respect anybody based on what you see or you thought or you believed of them. Despite them following Oge, my respect for them remained because I believe they followed Oge out of trying to get a pound of flesh. And I will say to them, the earlier you disassociate yourself, it will be better for you to go in and sleep. The same Azoka, Charles Nwankwo, was the one that planned with the men on ground. They told him, go and get the media. They have planned. They won't carry me now. I no agree. You see, when you see Raphael tell you in that voice he sent to me, you did very stubborn. They don't try so many things. Raphael have tried to destroy the media with his cabal masters so that there will know. You see, when you hear me tell you that this thing you see now that happened has been planned long ago. Long ago. I think maybe Adade Orama was, even they deceived Adade Orama then. And Adade Orama was fighting me even when Adade Orama was in the media. Ask her. Adade Orama was fighting me. She made me her enemy because Raphael Agiere has gone to her and told her how evil I am. That's why I will always tell you, don't believe whatever they tell you about anybody until you find out that that person is that which they told you truly. Don't believe anybody coming to tell you that Ikenna is evil. Ikenna is a criminal. Ikenna is a fraudster. If he near your phone, hey, your account don't go. Don't believe that unless you see proof. Because most people that will come and tell you this kind of sacred things are the same people that will still go and tell people the same thing about you. Like I was saying, you know, when I talk, I go tell you, go and ask. At least Adade Orama is not in their camp. Ask Adade Orama what I am saying. How many times did Raphael come to blackmail me to her, before her? How many times did Raphael try to destroy the media? And she was supporting Raphael, not knowing what Raphael was up to. The same people, what I'm telling you today, the same people, you know how Raphael fought Azoka because Ogechikunkere was giving him money. Ogechikunkere told me to use Azoka. You are not talking about Azoka. I said, why will I talk about Azoka? Azoka has got, let her come out and do any rubbish. I will blame her, I will use her for what she did. I cannot be calling her name. Raphael was busy. Oh, yeah, well, today that same Azoka is in their camp. You might not see her physically. You might not see her in the picture. She is with them. When all the apostles of Azoka, Charles Nwankwo, are now with Ogechikunkere, you think Azoka is not there? The first, Gloria Ogu, Gaddafi, who again? Many of them are today with, what is his name? Sonny Akbarawa and Ogechikunkere. And like I told you, Sonny Akbarawa has been and remained the apple of Azoka Nwankwo's eye. This is what people don't know. That hate Oge too much. The same Oge that told Azoka before everybody, you are no longer the woman leader. I will never recognize you. You are not a leader. The same Ogechikunkere that took away Madam Azoka Nwankwo's picture from Baltimore's house is today Azoka is joining together to fight, telling you they are fighting against Ngozi. No, they are fighting against what Simon Ekpa has built. Anybody in this Biafra restoration that will come out to tell you I am speaking with this. Forget them. Forget them. There is no how two enemies, two forests apart will ever come together to tell you they have found the way forward. It's a lie. It's not about Dr. Ngozi Oraboyese. You might not like her, like I said. I myself may not like her. I might not like William. I might not like Drake. But whenever Drake opens space, I don't need to love or like Drake. I don't need to like the way he look. When he comes here, he is talking about Biafra. And that Biafra is where I'm going to. I will come here. I will listen. I will speak. It's not about anything personal. The same thing that personal changes is not Nigerian problem. People thought or think or believe it's about a personal change. No. If you put good man there, it will be worst. If you put Sir William there, hey, he go sell him before they swear him in. He go sell Nigeria. I'm telling you the truth. If you put me there, I go sell him in advance before you don't tell me finish. This is just the fact. Like I said in the beginning, let us not fight because our loved ones are in the battle. No, fight because you have reason to fight. When somebody asks you, why are you fighting Ugo? You will say, I am fighting Ugo because Ugo did this. But when somebody asks you, Daddy, your son or your daughter, why are you fighting Ugo? I am fighting Ugo because Sonny convinced me that Ugo is a evil man. Don't you see you are stupid? Today, ask all these Efulefu that are following Sonny Akbarawa and the rest of them, what is their purpose? What is their reason? Why are they fighting this government? They will tell you, Ngozi Orabet is a Funani, is Ngozi Ora Funani or Ngozi Ora what? I've forgotten many names they call her. The same way they called our PM there. Hey, she has sold Biafra. She has sold Biafra. She's agent of Funani indeed. Agent of Funani indeed. This is the same person that stood the ground when you said there will be no declaration. Agent of Funani will not encourage us to declare. Agent of Funani will not be in forefront to declare. Agent of Funani, even when you said, let us declare, is the agent of the Funani that will say, no, we will not declare until Simon come back. No, we will not declare because none of us is worthy to declare. No, we will not declare. But guess what? The same people that said there should be no declaration until our PM returns are the same people that said we don't want the when they found out that the declaration must happen, they came back because they have planned to do something, and they came back and said, it will be only, we will support that only if it is on Tuesday. Who needs your support? Biafrans are moving on, moving trend that don't need your support. Enter or you'll be left behind. Get inside the trend or you'll be left behind. The same person that went and declared the Biafra, even when you said it will not be declared, is today the person you are deceiving people. People don't ask questions. Have you seen them ask Ogechkunkere, is it true that you were against the Biafra declaration? Is it true that you supported that the Biafra will not be declared? Is it true that during the declaration you were angry with your group? They don't ask questions. Is it true that you were giving people money, paying people in the name of appreciation every month? They don't ask such questions. Why would you be paying people And when somebody refuses to be paid, you get angry to that person becomes your enemy because the person refused to be placed. Why did you create the association of women that you are adding only women in that group? What are you doing with it? Let me stop here. We move, we continue. But one thing I will tell us all is that this Biafra is not about anybody. It's not about any group of people. It's not about anybody and his family. It's not about Mazen Namdekan or his family. So when you see anybody coming in the name, I am man, the kind of family, you are not Biafra. Mazen Namdekan is not the owner of Biafra. We are the owners of Biafra. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. Nobody can own Biafra. Biafra does not belong, will not belong to anybody. Now our papa owned the land. Ebon.
Thank you, Mazi Gochukwu, for your wonderful submission. In fact, the deaf and dumb have already understood what you are saying. It is now for them to take the truth out of what you have said. The Biafra we are fighting for is not a Biafra of anybody. It is Biafra for all of us. So whatever anyone is doing, let me close my door now. Hello, Drake, are you still there? Drake? Am I still being heard?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
hearing you.
All right. Mazi, I won't be me. Please, the mic is yours. Thank you very much. Okay, now are you there?
Yes,
Okay.
sir, I am here. Thank you so much. My internet has been giving me problems, just on and off, on and off. Because it's very hazy here. I don't know what is really going on. Thank you, Mazu Ugo 247, one of the great sons of Biafra. Atakate, no, nobody. Biafrans, those are who are determined, for the restoration, full restoration of Biafra back to our homeland. Atakate, there is no way you will eat them as if you are eating flesh. You can't hold them. The spirit has possessed each and every one. None of them that came in here that is misbehaving the way they are misbehaving today that really love Biafra. None of them. They were just cloud chasers. None of them loved Biafra. They had nothing. Everything they were looking for is an opportunity to go on top, fighting for position where sisters and brothers are being extracted on daily basis in Biafra land, in our homeland, killed, vital organs, extracted from them, or ransom is paid. But the only thing they will give in return for all this time they've been campaigning and shouting for Biafra, airborne, 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 singing and so on and so forth, is to come and begin to fight for position. Position, looking for money. Like my president say here in Ghana, he say, you, the ministers and all the cabinet members, if you want to make money, go to the private sector and make money, not in his government. Because he knew what he went through the very first time he came in as a president. He will never make that mistake again in this country. Since Ghanaians has given him a second chance, he will amend everything that he did wrong. These people are making money from us. They are making money from the poor Biafrans, especially. You are in Europe. Our people are suffering in the zoo under serious occupation. They will gather and gather and gather. In the midst of insecurity, in the midst of attacks from the zoo agents, contribute and give to you. The only thing you will do is to use it and begin to buy favors, begin to seek, just displaying the same habit of the people, the enemy we are fighting against. Pride, they say, goes before a fall. How the mighty falls. That is the reason why sooner than later, Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa will come out. Then we will see. We will see what will happen. And before that time, my people, we just have to cooperate amongst ourselves, do whatever we can in order to make sure we keep this train, this horrible train that is ready now to destroy anybody moving until Nigeria is destroyed. Nobody will do it for us. We will do it ourselves. And as long as we continue with determination and the spirit of Chukwukabiama is in it, the rest, nobody will tell them to come and support Biafra. Nobody will tell them. As Mazen Nabdokani said, the last miracle on this planet Earth. We are there. Remember, is it Daniel was praying, one of the prophets prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed. His prayer regard to our Chukwukabiama. The blessing was released, but the prince of earth seized it. Seized the blessing. But later on, that blessing was released. These people would die for the sake of Biafra. The enemies of the Biafran people would die for the sake of Biafra. They will hold it and they will lose it. As they are holding it tightly, they will hold it and it is going to evaporate from their hands. I am only here to encourage you. I am not a full-blooded Biafran. I will continue to say, I have my relationship with Biafra because of my mom. And that is what I am going to represent, and that is what I am going to protect. That land must be protected. Our people must be protected. Ignore elements that came here with the intention of making money and fighting for position. We've gone past that. We will continue. And as you do that, Chukwuokike Abiyama will never abandon us. We remain blessed. I remain your Okene of Biafra from the little beautiful city of Bologatanga in Upper East Region. When I say it like this, they begin to fear. That is what they are using today to fight me. That's what they are using now to insult me. I will continue to say that little beautiful city of Bolgatanga in Upper East Region. That is where my father came from, and that is where I am supporting you from. May God bless all of you. Thank you.
Ndewo awimbum, awimbum. Okay, I greet you. You are saying you are not a full-blooded bear. I don't know what it takes to be a full-blooded. Honestly. If you ask me, I say that is a very wrong statement, because I believe there's this song that said, Onye si n'aka ya bụrụ mmadụ ka ị ga-akpọ mama, onye sikwana n'aka ya bụrụ mmadụ ka ị ga-akpọ papa. That's whom treats you like a father is the person that is worthy of being called a father or mother. What is the point of somebody claiming I'm full-blooded Biafran, yet you are blackmailing Biafra? And the somebody you told us is a foreigner is the person fighting for Biafra. Hey, that is the real full-blooded Biafran. They welcome one. Thank you.
Yes, Master Wumbimi, thank you very much for your love and kindness towards Biafra issue. Chukwu Kikabiama will continue to protect and bless you all the days of your life. He say. Thank you for that beautiful submission. Thank you very much once again. Biafra declared independence, a new quest for freedom, the return of our PM. Madam Ume, happy Ume, please, the mic is yours. Go ahead.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I said when I have time, I will join anytime soon. The way forward is the way forward, that we are going to learn to claim ownership of our land. We are going to learn the pride of being a citizen of the United States of Biafra. That pride that has been denied our people for so long. After 1,000 years of colonization, they bastardize our culture, they remove what it means for us to be, they dehumanize our people, and then they also went ahead and put us in a contraction called Nigeria, and now we have freed ourselves. So it's a gradual process, but United States of Biafra has given us that platform to reclaim our lost glory, to shine like the light that we are, that can never be taken away from us. Even our brothers and sisters scattered all over the world, we are renewing that pride, what it means to be an Igbo person, what it means to be an Ishekiri person, what it means to be an Yoma, what it means to be that name that you bear. We thank our PM, Ngozi Orabweze, DPM, and our leader, MNK, and the one that started it all, Odumegu. We bless you. We thank you guys. Now it's in our hand, we, the people of the United States of Biafra, to carry this glory on. I appreciate every one of you in any form, shapes, or way that you're putting your one and two together. Keep doing it. It's not in vain. You're doing it for yourself and for the generation to come. I'm at work. If this space is still on, I will leave it on, but I'll be going in and out as time and space permit me. I appreciate all of you. Ụmụnne m, ndeewonu. I hope you guys heard me.
Loud and clear, madam. Thank you very much for your submission and your care. MS, your mic is on. Take the microphone. MS,
Okay,
go
thank
ahead.
you.
All
Yes. Uh, what a wonderful what a wonderful time we are in. I greet Drake, my brother, everyone, good man is to go, and our sister Happy Ume. I greet everyone. I want to actually start by thanking Biafrans for always engaging the president of Finland on his post. I've seen that most of the people have been consistent in, even without saying it, people just took it upon themselves to keep on posting, and sometimes it looks like nobody is seeing what we are doing. But believe you me, social media is a place where things are happening these days. They are taking notice of it very, very seriously. It may not These people, the way they live their life is different. You will be doing something, they are watching you. They watch you for a very long time. They may not talk, but they are seeing everything. So I applaud everyone, all genuine Biafrans, that are doing that, because we want our PM to rejoin us. We need him like tomorrow, in as much as we are still focused on doing what we are doing, because we are not the people that are easily distracted, or saying that we are going to wait until he comes out, as if we never learned nothing, you know. So I believe that we are doing what we are doing, but still we have to mount pressure. That is why we are different from the criminals in DOS who sold their own uh, leader, okay, who is our leader as well. But I put it like that because of they were the people on the top that should have known better, instead of to do all they could and block the rendition from Kenya. But they allowed it. So had it been that people like genuine Biafrans that I'm seeing today we are aware of our own Hindu being in Kenya, or during those few days that they kidnapped him, Biafrans would have raised alarm, and you see that thing could have been blocked. But some few criminals among those DOS and the family members allowed it to happen. Anyway, on our own today, we having our PM, we decide that it will never happen. So that's why Biafrans are doing very well. And I really, really, really appreciate everyone for doing this. It shows how formidable. That's, in fact, sometimes when guy, the wife of the gang leader called Nkere, I saw him still referring himself as Ogenkere. Yeah, he does what he tells people, but which means he goes about telling people fake name. And I don't know if that thing is not criminality. I don't know what criminality is all about. Anyway, so that Elias, one of the things that I know that he noticed immediately he joined Biafrans was that we are formidable, because he's been doing with Eritrea man. And when I go to their page, the Eritrean people, they don't support the man. I see more abuses. I don't see all those support and all that. Even we are the one that started sharing some of his posts, you know. So, but when you come to Biafra, our own things are always different. Check the Amazonia. They don't get the support that Biafrans are getting. So I'm saying this to just tell everyone here that you guys are amazing. You guys are the bomb. We are doing very, very well. In fact, I will tell you, this is why they are trying to cause division amongst us, because they know that we, the Biafran people, are formidable. That's why all over the world we are doing amazing things. And these people are jealous, right? They are jealous. They will come and tell you, we are criminals all over the world. We are doing scam. We are doing, but they are not telling you the good ones that we are doing. Yes, we are proud that anyone we do it best. If they want to do criminality, we show them that we can do it more than them. Is it not our intelligence as well? But the only thing is that we are not doing the criminality that they are seeing, even from some of the people that are Biafrans, are what the terrorist states of Nigeria are causing. So that is why it is even like that. When Biafra is fully restored, they will see how our intelligence will be harnessed, and we start bringing one of the best innovations the world will ever see. The way Elon Musk is doing, they will begin to see it coming from Biafra land. So I'm really, really happy about what I'm seeing Biafrans are doing. So this is one of the things that I just decided to say at this point, and I find it very interesting. So I don't know whether any other person is ready to talk. Then I will yield for now. I I greet everyone once again. Is is anybody here? So maybe someone else will talk. I yield. I holla you, Max, my brother. I greet you. I hope you're doing good.
Is anyone speaking?
No, I'm not sure. It's like Williams is not close. Anyway,
All right.
okay, Drake. All right. Maybe if I thought maybe someone is about to speak. It's like you guys have been for a while, right? Right?
No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, since I think it was we have been
Because I
exchanging,
know
but
8 hours when I shared the
I took
yeah.
okay. My me is like my co-host are busy. I don't know if you are okay. I'll bring one time and then if you co-host because I'm also a little bit busy, but then we must
I'm
continue.
not hearing
So
you. It's not clear. What are you saying?
can you hear me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you, but it's not clear.
Okay, now.
Yes, yes, that's good.
Yes, I said there were being issues, but I think my two co-hosts are busy. But maybe I will bring one down and then maybe co-host you so we can keep moving. We are here till night. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Um, my brothers and sisters, thank you so much, and I appreciate you all for still standing. I think I, I think I just brought someone up. MS.
Who?
Okay. Okay.
Declared independence.
Good man, are you there? Sir William, any of you there? Okay. All right. Dear friends, please request for the mic and let's keep the flow going. And okay, we continue. Yeah, I think I've sent it. Just a moment. All right. Yeah, MS, can I have it? So, my people, thank you for
Yes,
standing.
okay.
Sorry?
No, you can go on, go on.
Okay. So, my people, all I have to tell you all is that we should stand strong. I know this is not easy. Coming every day, to do this is not really easy. Most especially we back home here. We all know how the zoo is right now. You know, you know how the zoo is. So, um, I'm urging everyone to please stand your ground. Let's do this together, and I believe at the end, victory is assured. Forget all this nonsense they are doing. We will always win. We will always win. MS, please. I have sent you the proposal. I don't know if you have seen it. Let me attempt to something, please.
Okay, no problem. So Biafran people, my people, uh, as we are looking forward to the return of our PM, which is happening very, very soon, I think what we need to do now is to be focused, you know, is to be focused and be looking forward to the information that will be coming from the Secretary of State, you know, which I believe that will be happening day by day, day after day, and we'll be getting ready to welcome our PM, you know, because it's like something that is about to happen soonest. So, and for people that are not still sure whether they are on the right path, you have to know that after the nonsense tape that came out the other day on Friday that these people arranged, on Sunday, I believe one of the young man, one of the young men that was called upon by the Finnish government.
Yes, I think it's up now. Son James. Okay. Sorry, MS. Yeah. Okay, go on. But I thought Son James is up already.
Yes, there's somebody I accepted. There's somebody I accepted. Yeah. But if he wants to talk, just raise up your hand, okay? So one of the guys that actually was part of the people called upon by the Finnish government, that were the guys that were released, entered our space on Sunday, I believe, and spoke to Biafrans, and he told us some of the things that he was aware of, and people that on these governments are on the right side, you know, which is very obvious. I don't know even somebody that will be kind of confused about that. There is nothing to be confused about. When you see a criminal, you know a criminal. You don't need to. I just believe that people that are innocent following this criminal gang, they are just probably infected by maybe jazz or something, you know. So I don't believe that somebody will just follow that kind of a people with a clear eyes. It's not done. I don't believe that. Okay, they must have been infected by something, whether those ones, anything, but something went wrong, you know, because it's very clear. So we are looking forward to a great a great day where oh God, sometimes when I think what will happen as our PM will join us, sometimes I don't even know how I don't know how I feel, you know. So but again, PM is joining us, like I said before, and we are expecting that young man that was uh, part of the people Finnish government called for interrogation. He said that very soon, Nampampa ga-akpa, that's the word he used. Very soon, Nampampa ga-akpa, do you know what it means? It's a kind of it's a bomb that he dropped. So let's be watching and waiting and see how it will all pound out, right? So James, if you wanna talk, you can raise your hand, um, so that I will know
Yeah,
that you wanna talk. All
okay.
right, you can speak.
Okay. Good day, everybody. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on your location. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are coming out.
Okay.
So the what you said earlier about Twitter or MX said about tweeting to the president of the Finland is very, very good. That every one of us should be encouraged to go to Twitter handle of the president of Finland, because of this I followed him and I was tweeting disturbing. Do you know that those guys, they understand what we are doing and they heard us? Everything you tweet, they know, especially when you are following them. Because do you know what happened? They muted me. You know, when you mute somebody that is following you on Twitter, whenever you tweet, the person will not know that you will not get an update that you have tweeted. So for me to know that they have been reading or seeing what I'm tweeting, they have to mute me. So anytime the man tweets, I don't get notification. So what I do is I search, I go to my search and I get the man and I tweet, I bombard him almost every day. You can go to my handle and see, even today I tweeted. Any post he made, I will use that post to retweet. I'm not begging him. I'm telling him the truth. I'm telling him that Biafra is fighting the same way their country fought Russia. It's not a crime. To be a freedom fighter is not a crime. I told him, I tweeted several times that what we are doing is not bad, is what his forefather did. That Finland is a free nation today is because his forefather fought. Had it been his forefather did not fight the Russians, they will still be under Russia. But they fought and they are trying to block our way because of what they are getting, because of, I don't know how they with the kind of hypocrites they are. I think there was one time I told him that he's a hypocrite. A lot of things I tweeted, so I encourage everyone to keep on tweeting and keep on standing on the side of the truth, because at the end, the truth will prevail, no matter how long it takes. But I know that it's not going to take much longer. That whatever we are doing will yield a very huge result. So I have to encourage every one of us to keep on tweeting, keep on doing what you know how to do best, which is the best thing, good thing. Keep on doing it. Don't give up. Don't say, they are not seeing my Twitter. Because when I watch his handle, I know that I see a lot of Biafra tweeting. And I like that. Sometimes when you see Biafra tweeting, it's more than his own country people responding to his tweet. I will say,
My brother,
wow.
are you encouraged by what our people are doing? Because me, when I see it gives me joy. Our Biafrans are very, very formidable. I just love it. How do you see it when you watch them? When you come and see tweets everywhere?
What are you not talking about? I say I'm happy and I'm doing it also. I'm tweeting also. That is, as in, it encouraged me to give me. That is why I'm encouraging people to do more. Let him know that this Simon Ekpa, this man that they keep incommunicado, because that is the word I use to him. I'm not using the word I arrested him or what, because I don't know what is going on. I use the word of incommunicado. When you keep someone incommunicado, someone can't speak. So he knows that, because when a lot of us tweet this way, he will know that, yeah, these people, whatever the crime or whatever they say, they concocted, Nigerian terrorist government concocted, that our people, our prime minister did. This guy, this man will say, well, man, if this guy is bad like this, why would people be supporting him like this? So I encourage everyone to do so. Seriously. So I thank you guys. I thank Drake. I thank MEX. I thank Ugo 247. I thank everyone. Happy Ume. A lot of you guys are giving me joy. Please, we should keep on standing on the side of the truth. I love everyone. Because what the life we are living here in Europe is not a good life. Could you imagine? It's cold out there now. Very cold. If Biafran land is restored and I will go back to where I'm coming from, because even the children we have here now, we're not sure if they will go, because nobody can go back to contraption called Nigeria. a British company called Nigeria, a British enterprise, a British slave camp called Nigeria. No one can, no, you can't have a child that you have a child in Europe or is born in Europe or America. We go and stay there. No, it's not possible. So we people that are fighting against us, they don't know what they are doing, because at the end of the day, our children will be lost, our land will be lost, our heritage will be lost. Because when you get old, you grow old, you couldn't go back to where you come from, your children, most of them will not even care to know. Even those things you are building, I have this, I have, the children will sell them off and say, oh, uncle, after your burial, they'll say, uncle, I don't need this, I don't need that, please, you can take it, I don't, because they cannot stay. They cannot stay in hostile environments like this. It's not like Nigeria, it's not possible. So we all have to stand up. We are slave all over the world. Black men are slave all over the world. I don't know if people are thinking the way I'm thinking. Sometimes I sit down and I say, what is going on with black people? Why are we so no matter how they love you, you are not part of them. Even if you are talented, even if you are gifted, once your gift go down, once your talent go down, you are a chaff to them. You are nothing to them. So I don't know why people are not seeing this thing. I don't know why people are so comfortable. Yes, I'm doing well. The way God bless me here, I'm not begging. I'm doing well. I'm managing some things that I'm doing on my own. But at the end, what will be my end when I grow old or when I get some certain age? Look at cold. It's very cold here. So I don't know why we keep on having a lot of saboteur. I know it's because of money, but everything is not about money. You have to have integrity. You have, as a human being, as a man, as a Biafra man, you have to have integrity. Look at Nnamdi Kanu in prison, dungeon. He refuses everything. Look at Simon Ekpa. Look at those who have died. Look at our those who are fighting. Our military men on ground. I don't know what is going. I don't know. So please, I encourage everyone to be strong and to support in any way you can. Twitter, contribute, preach. In short, some of my people here call me Biafra. They will say Biafra, Biafra. Even they don't know, because I'm not in an English speaking country. Some of them don't know how to pronounce it, but when they see me, they say, Biafra, Biafra. So please, I'm encouraging everyone, please. I love everyone. I said it, and I'm once again saying it. Please, we should keep on. We should keep on. We should never give up. We should not give up, because giving up is more dangerous. So we have crossed the line of Rubicon, as Oyendu we say. So please, my people, I'm begging everybody. I'm on my knee begging you guys. You don't know what. If you are in Europe, you know what I mean. If you're in America, you know what I mean. Sometimes you even country where there's, oh God, I don't know I'm already crying, so I have to go. Please, thank you everyone. I appreciate you guys. May God bless everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. You did well, and we really appreciate you as well. Like I earlier said, or should I say that I am always happy whenever I see Biafrans, how formidable we are. And I think that has been the threat that the Fulani Caliphate, the Janjaweed, the terrorist state, that is what they saw from the onset. And now said, man, if we leave these people, that these people will conquer us. They are afraid of we conquering them, not knowing that we are loving people. But they know, but they are just afraid and intimidated. Yes, when someone feels intimidated, that's how they do. you know so I really appreciate Biafrans, and I am very, very well pleased with what I see us doing, especially the way we are engaging Finland. I think they will never forget what is happening from the time they kept our PM away from us till now. I'm not sure a day has passed without Biafrans not engaging them. So it's part of the thing that we are doing. Okay, so I'm seeing a hand that is raised. I don't know, Sir Williams, if you are here, you can still, talk. Or I'm just
Yes, give Mr. Obum the microphone. His hand is up.
yes, I can see him. All right, Mister, our brother, Fire Obum. Now he's having internet connection double. Obum, if you can hear me, you can talk. But I think you are having challenge. Yeah, he's having a little bit challenge. Let me come.
No, Obama is here.
Hello, good
Okay.
afternoon.
Yes, we are
Hello.
fine. We are fine. Continue. We are fine, bro.
Now, because this morning I started this space, but work disturbed me. But never mind, I'm back here. I win. You are there. Happy you, man. We go 247. All of you. Thank God. Now I'm very happy. I'm seeing new names in our space, so we are winning. Thank God. I even have a namesake here. Thank God. We are winning. Thank God. Please, I have nothing to say much, but I just want to thank everybody in the space. You people are trying, especially my brother Drake. You are there for me. In fact, keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning. The only thing I want to encourage every one of us is to add that mental toughness. Nobody should give up. We are on the winning track. This our train don't have break until you get to his destination. You don't have break. Anybody that started, we know ourselves. Once you enter this train, to come out of it, I know you will not be happy to come out of it because it's a truth train. Whenever you enter, you are there already. So please, I want to beg every one of us, keep the fire burning. But remember, don't forget, mental toughness is the key. Mental toughness is the key. I will drop mic now, but I'm still on the side. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Uh, you did well. That is the part of truth. And once you start, you keep on going. Mr. Williams, okay, I see another hand. Uh, Ifani, oh yeah, you can take it from there.
Hello. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you. God bless all of you, MX, Williams, Drake, Ugo 247, and Wayne, all of you. Um, the last speaker said we are winning. Yes, we are winning. You see, you can't bury the truth. You can only delay the truth. The truth, the truth defeats gravitational forces. The truth cannot be held down by gravity. Sometimes lies will fly. Lies normally comes out forth to make noise. And at the end of the day, when truth will come, lie will be like just a smoke, a fly away. If you look at how things are going now, you can see that the lies almost has vaporized. You can see that the truth is now emerging. At least one great truth is that why I don't want to be mentioning the other guys, that they are still in Bridge. Bridge is just like um, old version. So it's like Web 1. So while we are on Web 3, where there is already a decentralization, both in the military and everything, people are going back on Web 1. And again, so I want to say that we need to just be encouraging our government and doing all that we can do to
make our government keep moving forward. We're happy, even though we're not getting all the, I'm speaking from homeland here, we're not getting all the news of what is happening in Finland, but I believe that something is happening. Mana ọsọ na ụmụ onye n'ebe a ga-atụnye anyị obele azụ. Ogodo nwa obele azụ, nwa obele. Biko ịtụnye anyị ka anyị nwekwala ife na-eme ebe ahụ. Even though we believe that something is going, at least ka anyị mara ka that something dị ka ya. Daalụnụ. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, my brother Ifani. I think that once you are following us, you will be getting updates. You'll be updated on everything going on. You know, we are not on the ground, so everything is on the open. So there is no qualms. Everything is going as planned, and according to one of our brothers that came out, the people that were called for interrogation by the Finnish government, he said in few days to come, and
I had him.
yes, this is somebody that has a privy information, okay, because they were close to our PM, and so he said that he wouldn't disclose a lot of things. So let's wait and keep our fingers crossed. So all right, I'm seeing somebody, Kosi. Kosi, you can take it up from there.
Greetings to all Biafrans. I thank God we are winning. That's the way it's supposed to be. In the ears of some people, truth is bitter. But for us, we love truth. And there's something one of our brothers, I don't know if it's Obum or who, that said he wrote to Finland telling the president that he's a hypocrite. Please, I think for me that word is very, very strong. Because when you look at it, Finland, they have done noble for us. Forget about what the zoo are doing and some of our Fulani Biafrans. For Finland to allow us to redeclare, I think they have done a great thing. So when we are writing them, I do write to them. When we are writing them, please, let's not use a strong word. Let's not use a strong word. They know the truth. They know that our PM did not commit any crime. Let us not look at it the way for Finland not to say that maybe we are ungrateful. No, we are not ungrateful. Let us look at them from the other side of it. They protected our PM. They allow us to redeclare there. They invited our PM. If not that invitation, they might be thinking that what Nigerian zoo are saying, that our PM is a killer, that is true. They excommunicated him for them to find the truth. And they have known the truth. They have known the truth. Because I think this Nigerian, they use some of our Biafrans to divide us. They use some of our Biafrans to nail our Batobi. Let's look at it that way. So we have to be writing them. But when we are writing them, let's talk to them in a manner they will understand. Because that president of Finland is a father too. He knew how their forefathers fought for their own rights. So our own is not different. And it can never be different. It can never be different. So when we are writing to them, let us write to them in a good and a polite manner, because we Biafrans, we are very, very intelligent. We are not the zoo. We are not the Fulani herdsmen and other people. We should talk like intelligent and be real Biafrans. Because when you see real Biafrans and when you see Fulani Biafrans, the difference is clear. like Ogenkere. I think Ogenkere group are Fulani Biafrans. They are not real Biafrans. Because if they are real Biafrans, they wouldn't have been doing all this trash. Imagine they want us to go back to a journey we left for how many years, how many days, how many months. They want us to go back to Egypt. They knew how we crossed the Red Sea. They knew. How can you see somebody that crossed that deadly Red Sea and you want us to go back again and start again? Which country? Are we going to redeclare it again in Finland, or which country will accept it? At times when these people are talking, I don't know, some people believed them. And when you see them, those people that believe them, they tell you that they are very, very intelligent. No, I don't see any intelligence there. We left there. We have been doing it the way the Spirit directed us. They collected money, and that money, they cannot swallow that money. It's on their neck. They are looking for an avenue to digest that money. They can never digest that money. One, let us look at it critically, because I keep on saying, we are not gonna pardon them. We don't have a place for repented Boko Haram. Any person that commits a crime, the law must take its place. This Biafra is not this country is not a country. You will favor some people, you will pardon some people. No. A country that doesn't work with law is like chaff, like Nigeria. Can't you see? When you start, you don't start. These people came, and when they came back from Finland, they were annoyed because the declaration wasn't on the 2nd. What does that mean? 29 and 2nd. So far we have achieved it. Why are you telling us it must be on that 2nd? What do you want to do on that 2nd? Does it mean that there's something you have planned? There's something you have planned that is gonna work on that 2nd. God used our COS, our DPM to achieve it. Then you know that one is not gonna help you. You turn back because you collected the money and you promised them you are going to deliver. You didn't deliver. You collected what you did not deliver. Then they came and said he stopped fundraising without telling people, see, our COS want Ogenkere to come and give an audit. How much entered? How much have we spent? Some people said, no, it cannot be like that. Does it mean that when you buy Ogo, you say it's Ogo? When you buy crayfish, you say it's crayfish? They want an avenue to succeed. Then we block. We say it's not going to happen. You're going to tell us how you spend the money, how much entered and how much left the purse. It became a problem. They turned it to be in fundraising. They know we defeated them. We can never pardon them. We can never pardon them because they want us to start from beginning. We thank God. I don't know the angle I'm looking at it is the same angle you people are seeing it. If not that our DPM used the both step, revive would have been the case. Revise would have been the case. No, because he shortcutted them. He redeclared. Can't you see their face that day? I was at home watching on screen. I watched them. From that day, it was from that day I find out some people were laughing. I don't know how to get that video. Some people were laughing. People that call themselves that they are Biafra, they are in the other group. That's why you can never see me in that group. No. You cannot carry me at my back and with due respect for some men here, and you go and sleep with my mother, that one cannot happen. It can never happen. They were laughing. No, he's not there. What does that mean? You are happy that your leader is not there. You are happy that your leader is not there. Then why are you smiling? Why are you so happy? You're supposed to be sad. You were happy that he's not there. Now you are the one that want you people voted Ogenkere in to be the acting PM when our PM is still alive. He's still alive. Not that he went for retrenchment or compulsory leave or out of the office. He's not. You can only take one's place when you retrench the person, or you sack the person, or the person is no more on that seat. If not, why is Ogenkere taking the acting PM? And you want to take me back to exile. Who is taking me to exile? Is it Ogenkere, Akbarawa, and what do you call Van? Who is taking the canoe? Let us know. We have I've told them we have left that arena. That's in our boat. We don't have any break. Forward ever and backward never. That is our motto. We are not turning back. They want to cancel this by all means. Now they brought a paper, brought a video. Yes, our PM did say we are too big for that. You cannot tell me that when I graduated from the secondary school and I have my own result, you want to take me back to primary one. It's not possible. It's the same thing. This same thing is what they said when we were telling them. No, that's the way PM said. They said, no, they're not going to take it. They're not going to take it until PM comes. Now you are bringing a fake document. If they like, they should go and wake. If the grandfather or the great-grandfather of our PM, if they can go and bring the great-grandfather of our PM, they should go and bring the man alive, and the man will bring us paper. We are not going to accept it. We know the truth. We know where we are coming from, and we know where we are going to. It's only when you don't know where you are coming from that these people will fake you. Now they said a woman will not take them. They want to take a place. I was telling them, when the PM is not there, the next person that will take the office should be the COS. They should go and check if they have ever worked before. If the president is not there, the vice takes. If the vice is not there, then the governor. If the governor is not there, the prime minister. When the prime minister is not there, the COS. They change it again and said, imagine the rifleman of success, who is the assistant, the assistant aide, even our COS sacked the man. I was telling them, what is the duty of the assistant, of the assistant to our PM? What is his duty? What is his duty? These people don't know anything about government. They thought we are still in struggling. No, we are in government. The duty of the assistant, PM's assistant, is like a gatekeeper, an errand of the executive. He's an errand, I use the word, is an errand boy to the executive. Who are the executive? The ministers. Then you want our PM to take order from the assistant. What do they call it? Success. I don't know the name they said they gave success. Is the assistant work? Can somebody just give me assistant, PM assistant? PA. You said? PA. Thank you for that word. Imagine the PA. I was like, I've never seen in the government where the PA is higher than the COS. Even the PA is not even higher than the information minister. Never. No government, man. I don't really understand. What we know is what they want to teach us. Who is teaching me that? We follow our COS. That's our government. Any person that is not on the government is against the Biafrans. I'm not going to tell them to leave Ogenkere. It's quite unfortunate that Abarawa used Ogenkere to achieve their aim, but we thank God we blocked them. We blocked them. We really blocked them. They have done their own in Finland and they want to spoil it. We at home said it's not going to work out. You can never be our leader. Imagine, can you see how the Arise TV shunned that man? The man that claimed to be the acting PM, the man saw him as nobody. That man saw Ogenkere as nobody. Shh, go that side. Shh, go that side. He couldn't defend himself. He's not even outspoken. He couldn't. Sheepishly, he went out. I was like seriously. He went out. He's somebody that is our leader. He wants to take us back to exile. No, we have to start again from the beginning. Which country are we gonna start again from the? Is it this Finland? We managed to come out. Which country? Which country that we're gonna achieve it for Nigeria not to bribe them? Which country? Tell me. Is it in the house of Ogenkere or is the house of Osana Barawa or in the house of Vam Vam Vam? They think we are playing. We are not playing. We are not going to accept any letter. Any letter not accepted from our government is not accepted from we Biafrans. We know our leaders. They shouldn't force us. Always taking picture. We are tired of, we have graduated from that their picture. Let them give us another thing. We have graduated. Because I've never seen somebody, when you graduated, you got a result. They ask you to start again from the beginning. And some people are saying, yeah, we are still in exile. I look at them, I laugh. At times, I don't even want to reply them because I find out that they don't have anything upstairs. They don't have. If they have something upstairs, their blood, their brain, everything will be working. And again, for some of us or some of them that in diaspora, please, since our Onyendu said now, then people are in Nigeria should stay. They want to get the Biafran from abroad. You see them searching for work. Some of them, they are not genuine. You see them searching for work. When you leave Nigeria and you travel abroad, you're going there to educate everything, your memory, your intelligence, everything, and you remove Nigerian currency. Leave it alone. Don't stay in abroad. You want people in Nigeria to bribe you, to sell out, to sell your brother. Then you collected money. When you collect money, you eat that money. You want us to follow you sheepishly. We can never. Even if I'm the last person, I will go with our government. Even if I'm the last person, I will go to the government. I will stay with the government. Now the people in Nigeria will call them, hey, please, can you give me this person? How much? You started negotiating. You collected money. They sold our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, out. The people are saying it. But when you look at the signature, when you look at the notice board, I started believing them. Those people that said they sold our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is true. Then our own PM happens. See how it happened. Now we are hearing this story. People collected money on top of a PM. You collected somebody that want to liberate you, that want to liberate your great-grandchildren. You collected money to sign him. And you think that the blood of the Biafran that died will pardon you. No. No, they will never. At any time, God wants it. You're gonna face it. God said, these things you people did, if God find out that is good, It will be on your children. It will be on your children. If God finds out that it's not good, it will still be on your children. It's not a good money. Our PM used everything he has to come and liberate you and I. In what way has he offended us? In what way? He never offended us, never offended us in any way. Never. You people are calling him names. You people sold him because what he's doing, you don't like it. You know, that money, if actually you people collected that money cannot be digested. It will never give you people opportunity for the money to be digested. It will never. It will never. It will just hang on your neck. You cannot digest that money. Now they face our COS. Now COS is not getting it well. Who will get it well? Is it Ogenkere will ask for auditing that refuse, that call all the Biafrans for you to abuse our leader, you abuse us. Because when somebody wants to kill you, you first of all kill your parents who will stand by you. After finishing your parents, your own is just like a sweet. When they want to kill you, they don't look at you. You caught our government, is it what content creators? Then after you must have called them that name, you came back. You lied against him. Had it been that we killed that woman, what would have happened? Her own blood would have been on our head and on our unborn children. If not that God gave us the retentive memory to check it very well. Check it there. We look at this part, we will now find out who is saying the truth. Imagine that very day Ogenkere came on space that day. The first person that came was Sonia Parawa. He told us that our PM is going to address us. I was so happy that immediately Ogenkere didn't even know where he started and where he's going to. Immediately he entered, he started abusing, ranting. I used that word, ranting. He was ranting that day. Imagine when sorry, sorry, go and watch it. I was like, what? A leader, one of the honorable member, if I should use it, but that time he wasn't ex. Honorable member saying this online. Oh my God. If he wants to kill somebody like us, it will not take him a minute. God now came, our COS now picked courage. She told Ogenkere that she is learned, educated. She never came out to rant. On her own time, she explained in a manner everybody must understand. In a manner. Because people have started learning her. Because of this money of fundraising, you want to spoil it by all means. Let me tell you, if I will say that very day, if you look at them critically, Wiranya Nije very well. The next day they regretted for allowing that very day to happen. That 29th, they regretted. Well, something happened today. Had it been that they have that IQ, they would have spoiled that thing by fighting so that police will come and arrest everybody. They will not tell you your tent, O Israel. Everybody should go back. We started again to be hitting, bringing flag, blaming each other. We are tired of blaming each other. We know the truth and we follow the truth. The truth is the government. Ogenkere, everybody, any person, when God sent devil to the world, he told the devil, go to the world. Any person in with it, take that person. That's what God said. That when devil came to earth, he started tormenting people. If the devil started tormenting people, if devil torment you and you
My sister,
accepted,
my,
devil
my,
will take you.
my sister, please summarize in 1 minute, please, so
Sorry,
that
I'm
we hear from
summarizing
us.
it. Then
All right, thank you.
the devil will take you. So Ogenkere, if you like, do your fundraising. Any person that gives you money, let the person know the account is giving the money, because one day the time will come, we'll be here on space when they will say, I sent this money to the financial minister. That will be our Pastor Agi. Then we'll now come and say, check your receipt. Your receipt will tell you where you keep your money. So any place you keep your money, you pay your money, you go and receive your salary there. Thank you so much. I'm done.
Okay, thank you very much. I really felt your passion, and it was right on point. You know, sometimes these people think that we are stupid, yeah, and the difference is very clear when you are dealing with a tout. An intelligent person does not make noise. Somebody asked a question. These are our DPM. In fact, I asked a question. What has she done? Because I don't even know what she has done to these people. She doesn't respond to them. All these ranting, we are the ones responding to them, not her. You know. Anyways, I don't know. I think Ben Chuks, I think I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Ben Chuks, maybe yeah, just talk. Maybe yes, yes. All right.
Okay.
Walk more further. Walk away. And he disappeared. And this is the person that you can't even defend yourself in the public. You can't even introduce yourself in the public. You can't even your name. You can't even tell people your name. That is why Sonny Abrawa will write for you what you will tell us. You can't even read it direct. Let's see you are reading your people can read their address. At least let it be that you are reading. You can't even read it out very well. They say, okay, we are putting it on screen for you. They put it on screen. Still, you are cutting you. So, like I said, anybody that is anywhere close to Oge, around Oge, with Oge Chukunkere, the same way, the same manner, the same name I called Oge, you get your own inside. If I call Oge, you too, you are the same thing. So no difference, no sentiment. They won't.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mazigo, for that short one. Thank you, Biafrans. I just want to use this little opportunity to pass a message to the criminal leakage mouth called Raphael Ajere. I don't know. Yesterday, I came across of Adade Orama video. I saw where he was mentioning my name and Mr. Marvelous. I just laughed. I think this guy has chewed or has collected what he cannot be able to swallow, to be honest. He has crossed the Rubicon. He has gone beyond. Right from our PM, after molesting our PM, now he turned to our COS because he's been bankrolled by another criminal, just like him. Difference. What I want to tell you this afternoon is we make a resolution in Finland. We declared the nation of Biafra, which is very, very, very fundamental in our conquest at the moment. Now we have to be ready to back it up. And Nigeria now is using the stooges in Biafra land, like their governors, to kill and assassinate our people for no cause. And Nigeria knew quite sure that they are in illegal occupying land, in Biafra land. They knew. But it is our own people, it rely on our people to make their stand, to tell Nigeria, hey, it's no more business as usual. This is time we have to call a spade a spade. They know all the games they are playing by using all these stooges, penetrating inside us, using some of the criminals. I think that that game, we have caught them. So I'm just appealing to everyone here. People in the hinterland, everybody. It's not only a job of COS or DPM. No. It's not only the job of the government of Biafra. The most important thing is we have got that legitimate document in hand that will embark us in every place, any place at all. We need to make a noise. Let's take, for instance, you have any pet, and that pet, unfortunately, fall into a pit. Without that pet making a noise, nobody will know that a pet is inside a pit. It's now for us to make a noise, for the world to know that yes, we have got the legitimacy to be on our own. Without wasting much of your time this afternoon, but let me pass a message to that criminal called Raphael. Any day I will come up to pass a message on the line, to say anything about him, that will be the end of him. Because I know the kind of gift I have. I don't cuss anyhow. I don't say anyhow. But any day I come out and stand and say something against him, that will be the end. But the next thing you hear, oh, you Biafrans, you are killing yourself. That is the word they injected in us that derailing our people. Then they lost their conscience. That thing that made them as a human being is lost. They can't be able to control themselves. No, they are right. I will yield my mic here. I think I saw some more people still raise their hand. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you for keeping the fire burning. We love it. When you answer in the time of need, that is, you really, really have appropriate call. Thank you, my brother Williams. EMS. Mr. Ronnie, I can see you also. And a lot of our lioness here. I give you my applause. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Yeah, you you did very well, Mr. Benchusma. I could feel your should I say anger, towards evil, because these guys are evil, especially that one. In fact, all of them, but that one is just their puppet. Their Jere that you people are talking about is a puppet, you know. Anyways, the shenanigan that he did is just a mockery. He mocked himself and nothing more. Anyway, because you can't ị ga-esi bela ọra ga-esi ilu gị now. Ọ bụrụ gị nwa ga-esi ilu ọra, because kedu onye ị bụkwa. So that thing he did was just he cursed himself upon the one on we go radio. Anyway, so don't bother yourself so much. I'm seeing this our brother has been here for a while. Mazi Rose,
Yeah,
fire on, please. Yeah.
yes, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Once again, all protocols observed. We'll go 247. Good evening, Ben. Mr. Ben Choose, I was trying to call you yesterday, but I don't know. I might have been you say for your number, but I'll try to get across to you so that we can discuss some things. And then every other person here, I greet you all. Anyways, I want to react to something that somebody said earlier before the lady picked up that they said he insulted the prime minister of Finland, which is not good and not right. Because when I first came here in the morning, I tried to make every one of us to understand that all protocol must be observed. EPA is not above the law. That is where the law works. The law of every country in the Western world works apart from Nigerian law. If you go to Nigeria, it is only in Nigeria that you can't find the law of Nigeria anywhere in the world. The law that they are using in Nigeria, you can't find it anywhere in the world. So EPA is not an exceptional person. So our prime minister was alleged to be, and he was invited for questioning. So you don't expect them because he's Mr. Epa or our prime minister, so that they will drop the charges and say, okay, because you're the prime minister, go. No, all protocol must be duly observed. So it wasn't right for you to have said you insulted him. What we needed to do is sending evidences about what was going on in our land or what is going on in our land as we speak, you know, because they will find us as violent people. So it doesn't make any sense. The only sense it will make is that we're giving them evidence for evidence. Like this one that all of us are complaining, every one of you guys are complaining now, that this man refuses to come and do accounts. This man refuses to submit documents of the account details. You know, so these are evidence that is evidently going to be against him when the time is come. So we need to be very civil, because every one of you guys here are governments, you know, so we need to be very civil, because there's a way you'll be taking it irrational, and then they'll be looking at it up and down analog, you know, so it doesn't make any sense, you know. And then, truth be told, we need to think outside the box, as every other person is saying, because these people have really done damage to the name of Biafra. And when you watch Oge Kere, you know that something went wrong. The way his attitude has been, the way he has been behaving, and every one of them. When you watch them, you see that they are following the trend of the, you know, script that was written by the federal government of Nigeria. It is no doubt. Let's not be, we don't need a soothsayer to tell us that something went wrong. You know, and then you are attacking the DPM. I'm surprised. I'm wondering what is going on here. This is who the prime minister said, this is the person that is going to be in charge, the acting prime minister. And then you that is claiming to be the prime minister, like Google said, a common, you know, somebody is coming to interview you and think you like a fly. Because you don't have rights. You are standing in a soil that you didn't buy. All of us have the right to stand there. So, and if you don't want to interview me, then you get lost. To tell you that something went wrong, because you can't be carrying flag of Biafra. So, you know how we are anxious to speak. We Africans, we are anxious to tell you what we know, you know, that is right. He couldn't defend himself. He was just sent away, like he says, and you know, it was so disheartening that such a thing happened, carrying Biafran flag. You know, and he couldn't even pronounce that he is the prime minister. He couldn't pronounce it well because he was dejected. He was scared. Come on, something went wrong deep down that place. Something is going on, and maybe probably the whole money that was collected cannot be paid. The whole game, the whole script that the Fulanis wrote was not played as well, and that is anger. And now he's trying to drag everybody, the stupid ones, to now follow him. You see, and I think it will be irrelevant for us to continue discussing this guy, because everywhere they are now, their mind will say, we are disturbing them. Very soon people will understand where. Look, they are just irrelevant. What we are discussing now is how, you know, you people are doing a great job, no doubt. How our country is going to be more recognized by other people. You know, everybody is talking Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. Like Ogo go say, not be all of us really here. Not all that call Lord, Lord shall enter the kingdom of God. You know, not all these pastors that say Jesus truly know who Jesus Christ is. You know, and I'm telling you people, this is the simple truth. This is the simple truth. So let us, you know, separate the wheat from the chaff. Let them move on with whatever they know they are doing best. You know, he is acting, like I said in the morning, this guy is acting like as if prime minister is no more alive. The prime minister is there, so you must become the prime minister by force, by fire. This is how he's acting. And when you check these things, someone who is knowledgeable enough, we know that something is wrong. It is not just by power, by me having power. Something went wrong. So is your prime minister no longer coming out again? Does it mean that prime minister has no date? You should say, okay, Biafrans, if he's somebody that is legitimate, genuine, and he is free of all this, let's say we are all accusing him of collecting money from the government of Nigeria. Let us just assume he will just tell you, Biafrans, he will come out and tell us, Biafrans, that time will tell whether you like follow Madam Ngozi or Abueze, whether you like you follow me, but very soon our PM is coming out. He never says that. I've been following him. Even I was on their space yesterday. I just kept. I was watching what people were just saying. I was laughing. Like, what kind of rubbish is this? Do you get? So, and when he's talking about the Nigerian, he never measures Nigeria from his mouth. Government in his mouth, rather. He's always sugarcoating, and when it comes to the Nigerian, he was always sugarcoating the word Nigeria, and he's always making it to look as if anybody who is very sensitive will understand that this guy is playing a very dirty game indeed. Now, when he said that the lawyer spoke to her, Mazi Simon Ekpa's lawyer spoke through to speak to Biafra, Biafrans. Oh boy, I laugh. You know, these are templates of the Nigerian government. We don't see them now. We don't see them before, and it's bringing it to we the foolish Biafrans again to see this, to see the second side of it. Come on, man, something is happening, and that was why we were asking, what is it called? This guy that was talking about and the Kanu wrote letter. I've forgotten his name now. The Ejiofor was talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has written a letter. No, it wasn't Ejiofor. Ejimako, I mean to say.
Exactly.
Has written a letter. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has written a letter. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. Now that this guy.
A lawyer that went to Enugu and do mago with the Enugu governor.
Okay. Now when they were saying this thing, and then Prime Minister asked, okay, so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not want to come back home. Did he tell you people when he's coming out? If sit at home stops, as he told you people that he's relaxing now in DSSS dungeon, you know, so they couldn't respond to that question. And there was one guy go whatever that was bragging that Simon Ekpa is causing this, causing that. And at the end of the day, are they now still talking about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Okay, so Simon Ekpa was not doing it right. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it right. All of us here are not doing it right. There are templates that table. This is how to tell you that these people are just animalistic in nature. They are no human being. And I wonder why people will still come to this very platform and say, let us forgive them. They will be forgiven. They will come and see their shame, because this is so bad. How can you be playing with people's life, people's blood? Come on, man, this is serious. You know, people have lost. Okay, look at what happened in December. Do you know how many people that was unalived in the southeast in December alone? Do you know? Made me to even stand up and start, you know, speaking out immediately, because the thing was, it was an eyesore. Nobody could talk again. Everybody was almost intimidated. Everybody was scared because Simon Ekpa was, you know, invited by the Finnish authority and restricted in speaking to every Biafran. People were being unalived left and center. Nobody cared because they are Igbo. I want to bring up something before I drop my mic here, please. 2 days ago, I was going through my social media platform, and then I saw this guy, VDM, interviewing a guy, and they said somebody tried to, you know, unalive him with a gun, and at the end of the day, the guy escaped with his life. Saw that it was his landlord and all of the children, and they went to report, and the guy survived. After surviving it, you know, he came out from the hospital and went straight to the police station to report the case. And the police man told him, okay, no vex. So because you are an Igbo man, you feel no win, you no go feel win this case. Nobody will answer you because you are an Igbo man in Lagos State. He's still on social media. Go to VDM's account. People should go there and see it. Because you are an Igbo man, this case, they no go answer you. Can you imagine? And then some people have the, you know, the mind to still come back and collect money to destroy your own people. Those people need to be completely destroyed. I don't want to know how friendly they are to the Prime Minister, because this is betrayal of the highest order. Now those people that are shouting, where are they today? Where are they? So please, Biafrans, we need to think outside the box. Let's leave these animals, because they are time. I believe that the government is actually, I believe the government is actually doing something to prosecute all these animals and then sentence them to the right place that they would, regret their actions. Thank you. Let me mute my mic from now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. You really spoke very well, and you touched a lot of places and a lot of things, and very very interesting. That you will see that in Nigeria today, in that terrorist contraption, that Igbo man does not have rights any longer. In fact, not any longer. It has been there. It's just that it is coming to the limelight because of social media. But it has been from time immemorial, right? So, and the criminals that are the so-called politicians in Igbo land, in Biafra land, they are part and parcel. In fact, they are our problem. Do you see? To me, I always say that Fulani is not our problem. Okay, they have the agenda. The agenda has been there for years. They are carrying out the agenda. In fact, I like their discipline. Had it been that we are the kind of discipline they are, we would have achieved our own aim. So my problem is the enemies within. Starting from the ones that are in authority and the ones that are within us. That is my enemy. That is the one that I see as my enemy, and the ones that are stopping what we have been doing. Starting from the time of Uwazurike, let us forget the time of our war, or should I call it genocidal war, right? From Uwazurike, in as much as Uwazurike became, we don't recognize him because of why we don't recognize him today is because he keeps fighting us. Had it been that he entered his house, even with the money he collected, no problem, because we know that he tried. He tried, but sabotaged him. Then they wanted to sabotage our leader, Mazen Namdekan, just like what you said. Ejimako just came out with a purported letter telling us, telling our, God bless our PM, a man that is trained. People don't know what training means. It's not just to go and get a mental, what do you call it, or oral training. You go to school, they are just telling you 1 + 1 is 2. No, physical training is additional to your mental toughness, so that your body will feel it too. PM understands that you don't just come out and say, even if that Onyendu came out that time on live video and tell him, my brother, just try to subpedal, okay, that I know what I'm doing. PM we say, Onyendu, no, I know what I'm doing. I know what you told me. Okay, don't worry. Why? Because he knows the game. So that is what is going on today. If you really understand what freedom fighting is, you know that it can be dirty, and that is what Nigeria is playing. So I really understand what you said very very well. All these shenanigans, all these things that are happening. My own is that we have to fight the enemy within. You see, all this English that I normally hear, inconsequential. They are not inconsequential. Let us stop using all this grammar that they are inconsequential. They are not. We have to fish them out. And anybody that suspects anybody, call the person out. Let us begin to look at and sort it out. If not, we will go front and they will bring us backward. If we go two legs, if you throw 2 legs, they will throw you back 10 times. That's really bad. And somebody will say that PM said that we should fall back. I don't understand the English. Maybe if somebody understands what falling back means, maybe the person will explain for us to understand. We already done. We have done what many people couldn't do for many years, decades, and we were excited on that day. and you see some people very angry, and you are not analyzing the face. The people will analyze that face, the facial reaction. You see that these people, their plots, their plans were thwarted. That's why they were very angry. How can you not be angry over how many years that we've been planning to redeclare our independence? Then it happened and you are not happy. You are saying that second is the day. Second, what concerns us with number? Is it about the number or about the words that will be written? It's not just the word, though. It's about the signature that was signed, because that signature is what we will take and begin to go for our recognition. Now they are saying, oh, but it's supposed to be on the second. It's supposed. Oh, these people are crazy. My brother Rooney, I can see your hand, but maybe if you can, this our brother Mazi Obum has spoken before. Maybe he would take just a minute to say, maybe he wants to chip in one or two things. So, brother Obum, you can proceed, okay?
Thank you. Rosie, I beg, listen. We will deal with Ogenkere and go until they will go down to the pit of hell. We cannot leave alone. You remember what happened between DOS and Nnamdi Kanu? We will deal with them. We cannot stop enemy at the gate. I want you to Google what is called enemy at the gate. We will deal with these people until there will be nowhere to be found. We cannot stop until they will go down. Now, coming to what happened between Ogenkere and Arise TV, that shows that Nigerians know that Ogenkere is nobody. Everybody know that Ogenkere is nothing but a chaff. He don't have the charisma to stand in front of his fellow man to address the world, or to talk to defend a country, Biafrans, wise men for that matter. Remember, on the day of Jesus Christ's birth, the wise men come from east. Then you allow ordinary mechanic, roadside mechanic, to handle wise men. Who does that? Who does that? So what I'm trying to say in essence, we will deal with Ogenkere and Co till they will enter pit of hell. That is my stand. Kosi, there is something you said that our DP is not replying whatever they say. Are you trying to tell me that DPM have something to do with illiterates? No, no. So what I'm trying to say here is that this our mental toughness, we will use it until Ogenkere and Co will go down to the pit of hell before they can be able, if they survive it, before they can be able to rest from us. We will deal with them until if they cannot confess, they will hide their face in shame. That's my contribution. Bruni, thank you. Can go ahead. Thank you.
My brother Rooney, you fire.
My brother MS, good evening from here. Sir Williams, Drake, my brother, Drake, you are doing a fantastic job. Really want to thank you. I always look out for this, our, space. Our Honorable Go 247, sir, you are doing great job for Biafrans, and we appreciate your resilience and your consistency. Like our leader said, he said, consistency is the key. You are a proof of that. God bless you. You go to forever. Rosie, Kosi, Obum, Otunwa like me, our honorable. I saw honorable Otunwa like me.
Anaya. Asanaya.
My people, Biafra stand, my brother Nweke KUC. You are always here. God bless you. And Mazi Obinna, we thank you a lot. You are doing a good job for Biafra. Disputing those, tearing at those people, debunking their stupid lies. Now, one hot toy, as our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, told Mazi Simon, but then he said, Mazi Simon, but destroyed the little toad. When they came, they were. That's exactly how you and most of us here are doing that job, and it's great. We have been able to, save our people, especially those of us in the homeland who are facing a lot of challenges. A lot of things are happening, and our people, if care is not taken, they are being demoralized. But recently, everybody is back on track. Everybody is now talking about this Biafra once again because our DPM and our cabinet have rekindled the fire. Thank you guys for standing your ground, not allowing these riffraffs to tear down what we have suffered over the years to build. Yes, USB has declared their independence. A new case for freedom. We are in for our recognition, and soon this United States of America will recognize us. Believe me, I see that sign coming. I see it coming. So we have to be careful with our utterances, especially when it is to our Master Simon Ekpa's ordeal. These people are coming to our spaces anonymously. They may have their people they send to go and listen because they accuse him of incitement. You don't get it. You just have to be careful. Some of us who cannot control their emotion, please don't write anything. Don't just comment. Keep it to yourself now. Don't leave it for people who have their emotions unchecked to comment because this is a mind game. You just have to be careful. Don't go there and post something to the Finnish authority or the prime minister. Like I heard somebody that say he insulted the. Who the hell are you to insult a prime minister of for what exactly? How can you go and insult him for what? So you are now trying to prove to them that yes, truly, our PM is somebody who incites people. Can you imagine? Please, if I come across you, you're not gonna like. I will tell you. I don't care. But you see this thing, you cannot put sand in our garden. It's not gonna happen. Whoever you are, you see these people. We will not leave them alone. We will keep debunking their lies, trashing their nonsense. They leave the social media. The same thing that Master Simon Ekpa did in his time is what we, his followers, are going to do. The same thing that he did when Master Nnamdi Kanu was being ridiculed. He was there destroying those people. That's what we are doing. So don't come here and come and tell us, please, we are not distracted. What are we here? We are not distracted for one bit. So what we are doing is doing a lot of things, especially in the homeland. They are listening. Don't think they are, as I'm talking to you now, many people are listening, hearing you. Imagine you leave them fly with those propaganda that hey, it doesn't matter. By the time they destroy the whole thing, you don't know that works are powerful. Was it not works that God used to create the whole universe? I hope you are aware that the first creation was chaotic.
What's going on? Chaotic has it happened on your side? Are you having chaos?
Can you people hear me?
You mentioned chaotic
Yes.
and everywhere became chaotic.
My brother, somebody came on my gate. That was what happened. So I really needed to attend to somebody. So Sorry about that, Biafrans. Like as I was saying, the whole world became chaotic, the first one, and God saw that it was a mess and decided to recreate it with His words. And that was the word that made the world today. The same word we are speaking right now here is passing a lot of messages and destroying things that's not supposed to be. So by the time you keep quiet, you want those stars to continue to grow. We are not going to keep quiet. You see this in keep as one. We are prepared. Anywhere you bring that lie, we will go there. We will tear you down.
Ronnie,
Because
do you know
yes, my brother.
do you know that these people are begging us now? Are you aware that they are now begging? They are begging for
Ara
you.
agbagbukwa ha down. Ha bụbeghị anything. Beg you akwa n'onye. Unu ga na-ebeg na jail. After now this wanted to destroy the whole thing and you were taken unaware. You now want to come and beg. Your begging have not started. You all will beg in jail. You will be begging in jail. That is all. You will beg. Then after you learn, so that other people you serve as a death and other people will learn. You cannot come and destroy over the years what we have been doing. I think there will be consequences for your evil action. That's a lie. That's a big fat lie. So they are going to face the consequences. And let me tell us, forget about this noise. They are wasting their time. They are gone. They are gone. They are gone. And we have moved great things ahead. Okay? Great things ahead. So, fellow people, my lovely people, let's keep the fire burning. We have defeated these people, and we are very, very close to our home. And, having our full budget. Bless you all. I yield for now.
Ronnie, if you go, do you know that what people this manipulator is doing now is what they are doing is when our people expose them. It's just like you greeted our Mazi Obinna Uzanobi. I used to hear his name from our Remy Jews. He has been saying as in a lot of good things about you. And my brother, I can see in Ebonyi Edemede, in Akwa Edemede, and I think the kind of what they are seeing today, they never expected it because many people were hidden. Okay, after this thing, a lot of people potazi. They are shocked. Because I follow on the ground, like on the background. So I'm a and this guy boasted. He boasted. See, no, name and media. And they were all bragging because our COS and were on access to media. That is
My
why
brother, they couldn't believe it.
they
If
couldn't.
they told
They
you that
are
somebody like
shocked.
Obinna
All these
Uzaganobi will
people
come
not
up, they
underground, they
wouldn't
did not,
believe it.
they never came out in full force. Even
I am telling you.
the other guy, we have them. Ndị na-ede then ndị nke space and fire because when no space nna egebu before I wasn't talking. But I listened to everybody. Do you understand?
Yes, I always see you on the listening session for
Yes, I
even
listen.
those days.
And some of
You
the people
listen a
will
lot.
come and be bragging, think you're not also farmer. No, some people are still listening that may even talk better than us. Not because you are privileged to talk. But in our lambast the others, in our talk, anyhow, and all that. Like Chiamaka,
Honestly,
Isajay,
MS, what with this thing that happened there has
yes.
made me to know that we have people. Do you know that I don't know somebody like Stephen Oba? I don't know a lot of even this Obi no Uzaga Obi. That guy right off is the way he analyzes things, the
Okay,
way he
little
makes
more
things
about this
very,
guy.
very easier. My
Little more.
goodness.
You see, the small that I heard about this, our brother Obi knows Aganobi. Remy Juice, at least they have respect for that guy because I followed him from time. Ogono, IOB and all that. From that time, going about this our brother. So Now both of them, so we fight here. The zoo government, Obokwa DOS, okay, Mazen Nnamdi Kano, they were fighting. Almost on the media warriors as of then. And on that time, I was listening. So our Yoga Gabian and DOS, both of them too, they fought. So they were fighting before the other media people began to join and all that. So, and we look at today. So this guy has been formidable. I like people now be consistent in what they are doing, because that's what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said. Also, consistency personified. Do you understand? You have to be consistent in what you are doing. Discipline. And that is why Mazen Simon Ekpa understands it, because he is a trained guy, trained personnel. Not every trained person, the discipline even. You may even be trained, but you may not allow that discipline to go through you. But if you are called, like our PM, into this movement, you must possess that discipline as a spirit. And not even now. So these guys, Potano, I applaud all of you. And was our brother, Ogodoman. You know, I know him as well.
I'm telling you, Gordon, in fact, a lot of people came out. It was like they planned it. These guys, they are talking. Stephen is there talking. Ogodoman is giving it to them one by one. And
Every of these
sometimes,
people,
if you see